What's up, Texas Horny Toad? All right, got our ads running. Morning, Jenks.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
For you watching at home, we're gonna be setting up with the setting up an obituary station. Obituary. I did a fresh copy, so I'm just getting loaded in right now. But we should be in the same server, so, or at least we'll get set up in menus first. Thanks, you guys all watching over on the YouTube as well. Ads are over. What's happening, folks? We are here with another fantastic Sunday morning mining session. This week we are doing the PTU and we are testing those bag swaps. Because you can store from refined ore pods and all that. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited to see how things are gonna shake out, and yeah. So we'll be in there, just kind of putting some science to it, and that's exciting. Coming up throughout the week, I don't think I've planned my Monday stream. I'll be doing something. I'll probably get back into Manor Lords, which I postponed from last week to do PTU stuff. But yeah.
Red Legion Rescue.
Hey Bob, yep, may the 4th be with you. It is Star Wars Day, and I'm just confirming on the calendar. So yeah, I'll probably pencil in a Cinco de Mayo tomorrow. We'll do a Manor Lords, or maybe we'll do something. I know I just got the Arc Raiders confirmation today, like this morning. So that's gonna be I may try and play that tonight. It may end up being a bonus stream. I just have to see. Mrs. Red's doing a dog show today, and I set them off like literally 15, 20 minutes ago. So they're good for most of the day, but they're going to need some tending in the evening just to get things settled. If Arc Raiders is still up by the time I have my evening thing going, I might do a couple hours of that, just get in, play it, see how it works. And yeah, so I'm excited about that. Friday, just penciled in for the regular Friday night group shenanigans. And then, yeah, next Sunday, actually, on Saturday, I'll be doing more commentating for the System 7. This is race 1 and 2 makeup day. So races 1 and 2 are the Kaplan circuit, Kaplan platforms area, using both the Drake Mule and the Grey Cat PTV. So some of the top racers in the verse going out in the piddliest little ground vehicles you've ever seen. But it's going to be an interesting time. I think a lot of great collisions and crashes and stuff. And yeah, so excited about that. Hopefully I'll be able to get through the whole entire commentary section without having to go to the pediatric ER for stitches, because that was not fun last time. But good news is little Z, she's healing up just fine. So that being said, I'm a dum-dum, and some of my recent recordings I've been trying to get, they have been marred by dropped frame rates, and some of it has been yeah, some of it's been related to PTU, just bad performance there. But at the same time, like last week, about Thursday, I think, I went and I tried to download some updated drivers, and yeah, it didn't fully patch, so I actually reset my graphics drivers yesterday, and seemingly from that point now, looking a lot better as far as graphical performance on my recordings, so that's awesome. We're going to be recording throughout today as well as we just test things. But yeah, that's what we got going on. I'm going to get the party created and started, so I'm going to jump in and get folks ready to go. I don't know if we're going to do Regalith today, just since it's PTU, the money doesn't matter, but let's get folks started up. Good morning, all. Can you guys shoot Red Monstrous, see a friend request on PTU?
Okay, I'm still installing. Perfect, still installing.
Okay. Let's get you set up. Hey, Ray Chaser. I'm not hurt. We probably will.
Yeah, some of us started late this morning, so.
Yeah, I hear ya. Mr. Shuckleberries. Hi. How you guys doing? Ray Chaser, you excited? We'll probably be setting up a little bit, but okay. Protostari, I sent a request to you.
I just got it. Thanks, Red.
Okay. Damien Storm, I've got yours. Bob sent. All right, we'll get into menus now. If you guys do have to do the character customizer, it's fine. You can go in, just let us know what server name. Nice. Ooh. Ray Chaser's dropping some love there. Ray Chaser, I need to get. Actually, while I've got some time, I'm gonna set up your shout out here. Be an event. Hey, Ray Chaser 42. Underscore 14. I want to pick a random sound for you. Files. Oh yeah. Dum, da, dum, dum, da, dum.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Rhino, how you doing? Hey, Vols Gaming. Thank you for that. All right, Ray Chaser. Give a chat real quick. There you go. All right. So I've got Damien, Protostari. I sent a request to Bob, and Perf is also in need.
I'm loading in right now.
Okay. So much fun.
Wait.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
How are you guys doing?
Good.
Awesome.
All right, Cap, your Captain Dash MD.
Mm-hmm.
Craziness. All right, can you, if you guys, as you're joining, can you send friend requests to Red Monster SC? In the PTU here.
This rate, it'll take an hour.
Yeah,
It's slow.
And then, if you have an option on PTU, set your spawn to Obituary Station so we can all start off from the same place. I will have a little bit of outfitting I need to do for, I've got a couple of moles I can loan out, as well as 2 prospectors and I think 2 golems.
Yeah, I'm already all set to go. I've set my mole up this morning and it's already ready to go in the air.
Awesome. Do we have people who need seats to run?
I'm going to definitely be able to take 2.
I need a seat, and I'm at Gateway, High Road Gateway.
Okay, make it over to Obituary there. That was Kazakh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Updating. I've got like 4 gigs, so as soon as I'm in, I'll let you know.
Okay.
And Damien's at Gateway Pyro. I've never been through the wormhole.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah. I've got 4 people in party. I think we're waiting for others. For those who are already in, are we ready to do a launch?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is ready.
Okay. For those who have not set up for PTU, set Obituary as your home station. And you'll be able to join us. So we are joining in. It is Punctual Exobiology. That's our server, Punctual Exobiology.
Yeah, that's the one I loaded into with my character.
Awesome. So yeah, stick around in there. What ships would you put inside of a Carrack? Oh man, the Carrack is tough because it's.
Then jump in on the mole with somebody. This is Proto. I'm at Orbit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can jump in with Cap. He should be ready. And Damien, you also needed a seat.
Yeah, I think what I said, I told Damien I was going to carry him through, if I recall correctly from last time. So I'll take Proto, and then I'll go pick up Damien.
Okay.
Thanks, Cap.
Sweet. Maybe it will make sense to set up a regular session, just to track people.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not losing any sleep today over payouts.
Yeah, but the organizational aspect is.
Yeah.
All right, creating a session.
I'm heading to the hangar entrance.
Cool. We don't have trials there, Mr. Chuckleberries. Just folks who would like to join are welcome to !org. Alright, Relith session is in the Discord general chat. If you guys want to go join, and then yeah, we'll run that. I assume I will probably be on baggage handling duty. I'll get the C2 and the ore pods ready to go. Okay, yeah. It doesn't notify me. I have to just go through and approve applications, so it doesn't notify me automatically. I go about once a week. But, yeah. Dang it. Wrong floor. Yeah, right now, there's not much that's lost in the...
How do you stop suddenly?
Nice. Yeah, I've started to include it as part of the giveaways. So if you are a member of the org and you have the org member Discord role, you get bonus points. The way that's managed, it's kind of manual right now. Yo, baby! Hey, Geraldo. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Red is heading over to refinery. Okay, so I got Cyberbob, Graphics. Let's get party invites for you guys.
Give it just a second. I just joined in on you.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, well, you'll have a pending one maybe. So we can fit basically 40 ore pods on the C2, but I wanted to leave 8 free.
I honestly wish I hadn't.
All right, let's try that again.
That's the way it goes, I guess.
Good. If this is one of you at the shop terminals, I will be very upset.
So now that we have a pod cargo ship, do we lower our percent of what we grab? Like, say anything over 10%, just grab it?
Yeah, I think.
Or do you want to still go higher percentages?
I think we can lower the totals we limit for, since we'll have volume options. There's a big benefit of having all this volume. So we'll see how that plays out though. Okay, I want a helix.
Howdy. Good to have you.
Okay.
All right, Prostar, get yourself buckled in. We are about to take off.
Yep, got it.
Hey, welcome.
Captain,
I
I'm
do
in
not
the.
have a- Sorry, Cyber does not have a pending party invite.
Okay, I'll get you covered here.
Captain, I'm in the hangar elevator area on Gateway Pyro.
Okay, when I get close by, I'll have you come to the outer pads. I'll tell you which one in a minute.
I'm buying 32 ore pods. Okay. So here's what's interesting.
Hi, welcome. Great stuff inside. Wow.
I've got to store all. Okay. So you said Bob for party invite.
Roger.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, Graphics. Hey, Acadia. Yeah, they work that way. Sir, you're not wearing the appropriate PPE. You should really be wearing goggles when you do that. It's dangerous work. You get flash burn. You guys get those?
No, I did not see anything pop up.
Negative.
Be right back up.
Contract for Hunt the Polaris pop up.
Okay. Invite for Bob, invite for Finagraphics.
Just spamming the accept button just to make sure.
Okay, I'm also setting up a group called PTU testing that should have current party members. I'm going to invite folks there as well so that we don't have to fight through.
Oh, there's a party invite now.
That's for the PTU testing.
Yeah.
That way, everybody that's in the group can also just get added to party and not have to worry about friend requests. Okay? It works through that, I guess.
Yeah, gotta improvise, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just checking store alls. You have an 8SU container, so I'm gonna buy one. I wanted to confirm if the ore pod will fit in an 8SU container. Or if there's a little bit of wiggly bits.
So my download speed is now under a meg per second. It's just slowly dropping. Is there a way to improve that? Does anybody know?
Pay more money.
More likely, what's happening is that if you started your download relatively early, it's trying to get all the small files in, and the small files don't need that much data.
Okay, so it's just misleading.
Yeah, it's misleading. If your like file count is dropping really fast, then it's going.
Okay.
Okay. So Red's in my hangar. Do we have anybody that needs vehicles? We have Damien and Finagraphics that are joining Cap on his crew, right?
Yeah.
BTW, the DGS fuel bug is fixed.
Yay!
No more storing when I refuel.
At least when traveling through Pyro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Tim suspect apprehension contract.
Yeah, PvP bounties are back.
Your vehicle has been moving and physical again.
Glorious.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, getting vehicles pulled over, getting the Atlas loaded up.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Oh,
by.
no, don't do it.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Standing visitors again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. What's the workaround to keep the Atlas in your hangar?
I don't know if there has been found one yet.
Okay.
Have you tried putting it in the freight elevator and hold it there?
Yeah. That has been tried. It still went away, which is annoying. So yeah, if you had an 8SU box, you might be able to block individual ore pods from being refined and like recognizes the local station inventory, but that's a lot of work to be able to move them all in and out. Just more curious. If it size-wise does fit inside, then yeah. Alright, looks like we still have the ridiculous headlight issue.
At least you can see it like a spotlight.
Okay. Okay, how many folks have joined the Regalith session?
I see 7, yourself included.
Okay.
Do you see me in there? I think I joined.
I'll double check. Cap, can you make sure ship assignments are updated?
Well, please. Still trying to get through jump tunnel.
Okay, so I can interact with the ship terminal while I'm waiting.
So with regard to the Regalith, how do you go in? I'm not very familiar with that one. How do you go in and join the session?
Yeah, so you can, there's a link I posted in the Discord general chat with our session ID. So you can verify.
You have to authenticate with Discord, and then it'll bring you to the main menu. What you want to do is close that tab, click the link again, and it'll bring you to joining the session.
Yeah. Is there somebody at Obituary that could help me out here?
Yeah, I'll be right there. I'm logging back in. I had to log out to the menu to join the party.
Gotcha. Well, actually, I'm gonna be okay here. I think I'll just land at one of the pads real quick. So yeah,
I'm in Regalith now.
Okay. So we're gonna be basically using Regalith to confirm, you know, who's in which ships. I'll pull that up here. So yeah, Captain MD has a mole, so I think Damien and Finagraphics will be joining Captain, and what they can do is...
No, it's Damien and Proto.
Okay, Damien and Proto. So Damien and Proto can right-click and say, join Captain MD's crew. So that will help us track who's got which crew members and which ships. And that way, if people need to need an extra spot, then we can just see, like, okay, which moles have 2 people already, which ones need, you know, and that helps keep things managed.
Yeah, so it should be...
And that's pretty cool.
Damien, come to pad 04, please.
All right.
And then at the end of the session, what we'll end up doing is, depending, I think what we'll probably start doing is that I'll do like an hourly check-in, and I'll get everybody that's in the session, and I'll just submit a blank work order with 1 share for everybody. And so after, you know, the hourly check-ins or whatever, the number of hours you spend and the number of shares you get, and we would total that up for the crew splits at the end of the day. Since we'll probably be looking for the best materials possible, but doing a lot of volume.
So I'm not fully loaded into the PTU yet, but once I get in, are we doing ground mining, you know, planet side, or are we doing ship?
Yeah.
Like
we'll be doing
out in space mining.
Yeah, we'll be doing planet side mining, and yeah, that'll be where we're focusing today. I haven't specifically picked a location, although the Pyro 5 area has been okay. It's good for ground mining or like gemstones, but where do we?
I'm on board. Where do you want me?
Just head to the table in behind the pilot's seat and
Yeah,
have a seat
Lord.
there. And let me know when you're seated, then I'll gun it.
All right, go.
Landing gear down.
So what I'm doing here is I'm actually just parking my C2 on a landing pad so that I can then pull out my Atlas and have it in the hangar when I bring the C2 back in to land. Because doing this without an Atlas is going to be painful.
If you need max lift rifles, you can get them at the cargo shop.
Yeah. Okay.
See if we can try and hitch a ride on this open jump point.
Okay, so Captain's got a mole. Who else is going to have a mole that will be ready to work with? Nobody? Does somebody want to take a mole out? I can get one.
I can take out mine. I was just gonna sit in somebody else's though. I mean, is Jenks coming? He looks like he says he has a mole. So
Yeah. I believe it is. Captain was planning earlier
can we
today.
figure out the party invite thing for Cyber?
Yeah, sorry. Party invite sent for Bob.
That time it actually showed up. Holy crap.
Alright. So who does not have friend request party invites? Working on that.
Jenks, I can invite these.
Okay, can you send me a friend request, Jinx?
I can try.
Damien, if you want to look at the view, you should be able to use your third-person camera.
Yeah, so Finagraphics, let's have you take a mole out. We got a couple people that need.
Fred Kazak here. For some reason, it's not letting me log into PTU, so I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, it's not working.
What about the PTU isn't working? Because are you getting the email?
No, I was referring to third-party view.
I've contacted customer support about this before, and they're saying disregard the email, but it's still not doing it, so I'm just not gonna even
I had
send
a
the
problem.
frustration.
Yeah, I had a problem today getting my character recopied because I thought I had to go the whole 9 yards, but it turns out I didn't.
What'd you do?
I just recopied my character and then reinstalled the PTU by copying my live file and going from there.
Jenks, you should have 2 party invites. One is for the actual party, one is for the persistent group channel.
Okay, I'm loading now.
Alright, Cap is gonna set course for Ignis.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. I forgot the music trigger.
Alright. So Cap is out at Ignis, working on getting first rocks. You got your crew with you?
Yes, my crew is on board.
Jenks, have you got your ship outfitted?
I only have a prospector in PTU.
Okay.
So I can ride with someone else, or I can borrow someone.
Okay, Finagraphics has a mole. Sounds like that they can use. So, Graphics, are you okay with Jenks joins on your mole?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to get out there. I'm at Area 18.
Why would you set Area 18 as your spawn point?
Because I was doing it the other night when we were trying to play, and I haven't redone
Well, you can
it since.
recopy. I recopied this morning. So, yeah, the smart thing to do.
Look, I was already late, alright? I was just trying to get in.
Do it right the first time. Okay.
You're not my dad. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Anybody else need friend requests? Get them to Red Monster SC.
I'm not in yet.
Okay.
Did you change the name of the Hofstede laser?
Nope.
Still Hofstede. It's not available here.
Oh, okay. That's why I don't see it. Okay.
Yeah, we could probably just do Arbor's stock, which is fine. The Rieger C3 though, is good.
Yeah, I grabbed those.
Okay.
Hey, Red, can you send me those invites again? I think I was loading in when you said them. And I did
For the love of Chris Roberts, Jenks. All right.
Can somebody remind me where the link is to get the PTU? I'm installing it, but don't you need to?
It's under your account settings, and there should be a PTU section. Okay, both sent.
Didn't see them pop up. I'm gonna check pending.
Okay. We could try switching over to a new party lead.
Fiber will take it.
No, nothing impending. It might be because I'm still in Stanton. Maybe wait till I get to Pyro.
Okay. Bob, I am making you group leader.
Confirmed.
All right. The pad 2, right? Just ship mining today, doing the ore pod swaps. And here's my C2. While we wait, bonus Cooper dog today. Hi, Coop. Cooper is helping me hold down the fort.
Hey, little hangout puppy.
Yeah. Yep. Since the girls are all away, he's actually a really good office dog. He finds a toy and then uses it as a pillow when he's laying down.
No.
Engines on.
Alright, everybody that has been able to load into PTU, or at least at menus, CyberBob 33W, friend request, I'll get you into the party.
Thank you, Bob.
If you're wondering why we pit stopped at Bloom, it's to hit a music trigger so that every time you get out
Hi,
of the
and
seat,
some
you hear the Bloom
fish and
music
bread.
instead of the generic pyro music.
Well done, Cap.
So cinematic.
I love the music in Pyro. Yeah.
Alright, hangar request.
In fact, that's a good reminder to get my audio up for my music.
That's gotta be it.
Wow, I actually got a marker for Jenks. That's
We're
our
operating out of
right
Obituary, but we're going to be
in-game.
mining at Ignis. Oh.
It's because I want you to know where I am, so you don't throw any
Returning
grenades in my direction.
subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Asian Sensation with the 11-month resub. Hello there. How you doing, Asian? Well, just working on getting loaded. Actually.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Okay.
I got senior.
So far, so good. So I did get the official setup for Arc Raiders. As I was mentioning, I may try and do a bonus stream tonight if it's still up.
Did you apply through Steam for that, or did you apply through their?
So I did both. I applied through Steam first, and after not hearing anything by like Friday, I was like, okay. So then I applied through their website, through the Epic launcher or whatever.
So I applied through Steam, and I haven't heard anything back. So maybe I'll do the Epic.
I just, yeah, my Steam just happened like today. Oh, we're gonna. All right, Red's gonna load some ore pods on. What has changed in SC since you were gone? Oh man, a lot?
Anyone in PTU not in the party yet?
Okay, double checking. Yes.
I had an issue with my download at the very last second, so now it's downloading again, which is lots of fun.
Roger that.
All right, so test scenario number 1: an 8 SCU ore pod can be used to store and retrieve an Argo ore pod inside. Okay.
ASU store all can fit a cargo pod, Argo pod.
Yep, an Argo pod in the 8 SCU. So technically, if we wanted to, we could just haul around a bunch of 8 SCU pods.
Well, how would you put them in there if not through the inventory stream?
That's a great question. I'm working on it. Okay.
Just moving around to Dayside.
Okay, so it says only carryable items may be dropped. So there's that. All right.
can you verify that I'm in the party? Senior, thank you.
I haven't watched The Return of the
I
Sith.
do not see you in the party yet.
Or Revenge of the Sith, sorry.
Actually, let me check the map.
Yeah, KP. Check my most recent video. I did the changes in
Yeah, you're not in the party,
4.1.1.
Senior.
Alright, let me get to Pyro and then we'll take it from there.
This is in PTU right now.
Wormhole.
Hi, Kavota. May the 4th be with you. Okay. So the ore pods are fixed in PTU. I did a video on that earlier this week. 4.1.1 changes.
Already invite resent. I'm still in Stanton.
There we go. Today, it seems to be. More or less. There we go. Oof.
Alright, Kazakh here. I'm just gonna back out now. This is gonna take a lot longer than I thought it would.
No problem, man.
Okay.
Since Pyro is a lawless system, all of our union rules and protections no longer apply. You get hurt, that's your problem.
Speaking of that, once we land someplace, Captain, I need to set my respawn. Or not.
I was about to say, because the idea behind this thing is that we're not supposed to ever go back to station for a while.
That's fine. If I'll just respawn over at the gateway again.
Cyber is bringing his Cuddy Red, so that will be an opportunity for you to set a spawn point.
I'm not overly worried about it, Captain.
So Teddy Bear, you can swap the ore pods around.
I drop into
now.
Ignis, and what do I find? A ton of quasi-graders and a ton of Fane Malign gems.
You can store the ore pods and swap them.
All right.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
All right.
Captain, I'm going to move down to the left mining laser. If
Thank
that's
you
okay.
there, Zitican.
Right
How you
ahead.
been doing?
Sorry, totally almost crashed the ship due to cruise control.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Right behind you, Jinx.
As always.
Yeah, try better.
Okay. So our goal today is we're gonna just refine pods out in the field, or swap pods out in the field. Yeah, exactly. Spend our time mining instead of mining, traveling, and refining.
Alright, it's not brilliant, but I have a Bexelite rock we're gonna work on. I'm gonna just land here so I can set up an Optimax.
Okay.
Gonna try and refuel. We've already hit the jump point.
Let's just confirm we go.
Almost left the ship without a helmet. Why is my helmet not on?
Ships don't need helmets.
That's cool and all, but I need to throw a gadget on. That's awkward. Must have left at the station. I don't remember if Ignis is safe. I don't think it is.
Let me check. Yeah, it's safe.
It is. No, it's not.
It's, oh, what am I looking at here then? Oh, that's my suit environment.
Okay, I'm going to be doing this without a helmet for a while.
We have 4 up front. We'll swap things around.
You know
a
how
little
we
bit.
used to check if a chemical area was safe to remove our masks in
You try it?
back in the military?
What would you do?
Sent the new guy out first.
That's
No, you send the lieutenant, you know, the least useful person.
Did he have a red shirt on?
You know, oddly, he did have a red scarf a lot of the time.
Lieutenant Canary.
How'd you know?
Come on.
No, actual Army doctrine is to send the least mission critical person to remove their mask and monitor.
All
So
right.
My
here-
opinion was the lieutenant.
Damien, you should be able to do this rock on your own. Your laser is a Hofstee with double focus. I think you have just enough power to punch through, so go ahead and start cracking
Okay.
at this rock.
Okay, we're talking about the 11K rock, right? Roger.
Okay. So yeah, you can swap the pods if the I'm not sure if you're doing the ADSU glitch, although I am not one that's done that, so it hasn't mattered much for me.
There you go. We got a heartbeat.
Okay, we got 12 pods. Okay. Oh.
And Red, you said we're being less picky about stuff, right?
Yeah, because we'll have volume to work with.
Alright, so yeah, I would say just go ahead and anything that needs to be broken down, break it down further, and then just scoop everything that's not basically all inert materials.
All right.
Cube, they've been broken in Stanton because of
We said
instability.
Fennec Graphics was looking for crew.
Yeah, I have 2 seats available.
Yeah, cool.
All right, I'm 50 GM away from Bloom or Orbit Arena right now.
Oh yeah, by the way, the laser power doesn't reset.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Black Tommy 3, thank you for the thank you for their subscription there. Appreciate it. All right. So just confirming a few things up
Real
here.
careful with that right turret. It's a Hofstee double Rieger, so it might be a little powerful for that one.
So we have. Are we missing one? We got 12 up front. Okay. And that looks pretty solid. Okay. Those are snapping to grid, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19. Okay, 20. Yeah, because of server instability.
So, does anyone else here like to blow up abandoned ships just because they're in the way?
Sometimes, yeah.
Red donation received.
Always.
Proton Stir, thank you for the 200 bits. The
Has anyone here
beers
recently
and the
had
gems.
problems with players that have ship designators as their name?
I've seen it, but I haven't really had problems with it.
Yeah, if we see anybody in the Red Legion that tries that shit, let me know immediately, because I will kick them. Right in the face.
Yeah, I've seen like a couple posts on Reddit about it. I've seen it once, but yeah, it's a dumb thing.
It will refine everything at once. Yeah, Starburger. Snarfster!
Returning subscriber.
46 months. Okay, sorry.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Debating it in the down to path and snagging. Yeah.
Are they just trying to get you to shoot them, or I mean, why would you do that?
Yeah, I mean,
because a lot of people like to blow up the abandoned ships.
yeah, they set it so that people are less likely to shoot them randomly.
It's a form of camouflage, I guess.
Yeah, kind of like changing your name to Hurston Security.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Or your name being a serial number, HT2-473.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the stuff I hate.
So, what is the cutoff on inert materials?
If it's like 90% plus inert material, just ignore it. Like if it's 50, the mole will filter most of it out.
Okay. Red is outbound to Ignis. And I'll be on station for bag swaps. Actually, I'll head over towards Cap directly. And as far as additional mole crews go, if we have more moles, the better. So, Finographics, Cap, sounds like Kavotha has a mole as well.
Can Kavotha get an invite?
One sec, I just went through the wormhole. I'll be out in a minute.
I will. Can you send Red a friend request, and I'll get you invited to a channel, a chat channel we've got set up. Similar to Party, but better persistence.
Cap, what'd you say about the mole filtering inert materials out? What was that?
So lasers will automatically filter out a tiny bit of inert material. For the mole, it's like 40% under most conditions. So if you see like 50% inert material, don't lose sleep over it.
Got it. Okay.
All right, and there is a protocol for Quantanium. We want to make sure it's we can do a direct run with it, or as long as we can get it back like last bags on. Whoa, with the 100 bits? Hang
Red
on.
donation received.
Wait, we have a hype train. 3 minutes ago? I've almost missed it. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Alright, that's about as good
Hype
as it's gonna get. We're not full yet, so let's go
train.
find something else. Unfortunately, the rest of this pile looked pretty lousy. It's all tier 2s.
Does anyone else need a party invite? I just send out the most recent ones.
Yeah, I got all of you can get from this rock.
Here, did you get the invite?
Oh yeah.
got something this time around. I think I hit the right key.
Okay, Red's calling the first official time check. So just as a practice here, we'll add all members to crew. Whose patient pool are they in?
Negative, not in this party.
Okay.
I don't know who that red monster guy is, but you should probably kick him out of it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he's not doing it today.
Oh yeah, you can add everyone, group add. That's cool. That's one I hadn't seen. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's call it 10 AUAC. Okay. So, that's how we'll do it. I'll add everybody that's active. Everybody gets 1 AUEC credit for their share. And then in 1 hour, I'll do another time check setup. So.
I'm still downloading, not sure if I'm still active. So,
okay.
Just so you know.
That's long.
Well, on that note, Red, we've got Quantanium here.
Well, sheesh.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm almost at 20% downloaded.
Okay. Cap, are you almost full?
Yes.
Okay.
I can take the Quantanium, but that's about.
No.
Minutes.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Can I have you two vacate your turrets, please, so I can land this vehicle?
Yep, get that now.
So you've got Quantanium
Yes.
already scooped or no?
No.
When I get on station, let's have you scoop it and I'll transport it immediately.
Great. Proto, what I'm going to have you do, since you're stepping up here, which is perfect, I'm going to have you take my Optimax gadget, and I'm going to have you place it on the rock.
Okay.
Gladiator. I would say we'll kill the music here. Gladiator, I would say plan on coming out and running in a mole with somebody. Kavotha needs a seat. Fully crewed moles are probably the preference here. We are going to do direct Quantanium runs.
You are going to the rock that is just to the left of the front of the mole.
Copy. Get down there.
Okay, Red's gonna land it. And yeah, I'd like you to fill up. I've got 12 bags in the front and then 20 in the back. But I'll land and we'll do bag swaps on the ground.
This large one here, Cap?
Yep, should be to the left of the cockpit. Yep, that one right there.
Okay.
Landing gear down.
Let me know when
Is there
to
anything-
get back in the turret.
Is there anything else I need to do?
So once you've placed the gadget and it's active, is it active, or do you still need to tune the thingies?
Yeah, actually, I've never done this before, so hold on, give me a second.
All right, so yeah, what you do is you place the gadget on the rock, and then you have to fine-tune the 3 dials until you get at least 90% waveform match.
Okay.
And then once you do, you can hit activate, and that's all you need to do. You don't
All
need
right.
to get any closer to 100.
It's funny, it placed it on the rock upside down.
Yeah, that it does that. You'll get used to it eventually.
Because
right.
you're on the South Pole.
Hey, Captain, I'm coming up. I'm going to let you have my helmet. Just don't forget to give it back later.
No. Keep it because those turrets are not environmentally shielded.
That's true. I forgot about that.
Morning.
Yeah. Morning, Asian.
Turret is safe.
Oh, Asian's in station.
I'm still updating. I just hopped in for chat.
Activated.
Jenks, I just want to say I just heard what you just said about being on the South Pole, and I hate you so much for that.
Yeah, that's actually going to be our explanation. You're in the southern hemisphere, you know.
Oh man. I'm gonna mute my mic, but I'm just waiting for my game to update.
Okay. Also, no pressure, but Red's observing this break, okay? Recording it.
Okay.
And, yeah.
So take it full destruct mode, right?
No.
Look, this is either B reel or blooper reel.
How fast can you break it? Go.
You may enter your turrets when ready.
Jenks, I lost your marker. Are you on the mall so we can take
I got to your hangar and the elevator killed me, so I had to go to menus and come back down. So I just loaded back in. I'm headed back down.
What does that module do?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It shrinks the window a little, but it increases the clustering, so it's more likely this will break clean.
Got it.
Unicorn breaks.
So this is only 17k mass. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Proto. You're gonna hit this for minimum power. Damien, power down a little bit.
All right. Proto's at 50%.
Proto, go to minimum power because basically you're gonna act as the emotional support laser. And Damien, you're gonna manage power.
I'm at 10%.
In theory, that should be enough. If we need to, we'll give you more power as necessary, Proto.
Got it.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like we need a little more juice. Oh, maybe we don't, actually. Yeah, we need a little juice. So what I'm going to have you do is, Damien, drop to 80, and Proto, give me 25.
25.
And Damien, you're still going to manage, but you'll have a little bit more breathing room now. So yeah, just let it rise within control like this.
I'll hydrate here in a minute, Jogar.
Coming aboard now, Finna.
For the record, Red, it is 17k mass, 43% Quantanium. There is about 20 some odd SCU Quantanium in here.
Sweet.
Alright, I'm on board. Are we waiting for anyone else?
I don't know.
Anyone else at Bloom waiting for a multi?
Wow, that was a good break.
Yeah. Let's see. Are all the frags instantly extractable? No, this one on the right is not.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're definitely gonna want to do. Let's have both of you hit this for absolute minimum
There's the
power.
speed wall with sticks a bug. I'm
yeah,
not
it's 50%
sure.
Quantanium, so you have a thin charge window. And then Damien, you will once again manage. Damien, you have the weakest laser, so you're going to be better for managing power because you'll have less drastic changes.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't found anything super beefy yet, but if we do, that's where my helix will come in.
Or if you just turned your ship, huh? That's odd. Yeah. It's not something I've been familiar with.
All the other fragments look like they can be extracted immediately, but we are going to prioritize the Q frags first.
Well, so let's do this. Scoop up everything but Q. If it's got Quantanium in it, wait to scoop that until after we get bag swaps mostly done. Cap, if you're able to unlock your ship ports once we're ready. Do we have any other?
That is unlikely, as all frags have Q.
Okay, perfect. So I would say go ahead and start scooping then.
Alright, so yeah, we'll prioritize anything that's like over 40% Q first. There's a frag directly below us that is a little... That's actually really good.
Wow. This is 87% Q.
Take it.
Yep.
Okay, so we already got half the Quantanium.
Okay.
Well, hot dog.
Alright, hold. 70% here.
I am using modules from now on for sure.
Those gadgets.
Yeah, gadgets.
Gadgets.
Yeah, we used an Optimax. It's aluminum based, so it wasn't the best clustering in the world, but we have a tiny bit more space left. This is, I think there's only one good Q frag left, and it is this one down here. And we're full. There's only trace amounts of Q left at this point, so not worth picking up. We have the vast majority of the Q here. Stand by, Red.
Okay, Red's gonna set her on the ground. I'm gonna get 8 fresh bags out, ready to go, out of the front of the ship. Okay, so if you want to position there, get your ship ports unlocked and ready for offload.
Stand by.
Okay. Yeah, that artifact flashing is just a side effect of the graphics at certain distances.
Coming in right above you.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is...
Just so you guys are aware, the whole time I'm updating my Star Citizen, I'm also using my stick drift as an advantage in Oblivion.
Oh, yay. You got
Sitting
yourself
in a corner.
one of them thrust masters.
Say what?
Working with them thrust masters.
We are landing. Ports are open.
I'm talking about stick drift on my actual like controller. I'm sitting in a corner, just letting my sneak get up.
Amy, can you climb up that ladder? I can't climb up it. Oh, you can. Jeez.
If you cannot climb a ladder, pull out a gun and pull it back in. That is a bug related to having gadgets in your hand.
Got it. Okay. Thank you, Cap. That was it.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually gonna... Okay. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna just do a little bag sort before I commit these.
I do have a timer running for the Quantanium for you.
Okay, we will... Cat, can you try and hover? And ship ports are supposed to be unlocked?
They should be.
Okay, can you come over closer?
Also roll.
Yeah, it's not pulling them directly off. Let me...
Put the landing gear up, maybe?
Okay, hang on.
I would not use the Atlas for that.
Okay.
Okay, was not in the mood for that kind of stress.
Yeah. Janks is taking full advantage of this.
That's my favorite sound alert.
It would be, you masochist.
Okay. Yeah, I probably should get the rifle when I'm back out, so...
I'm be honest with you. May head back to Obituary with you anyway for a bit, just because I need to grab A, my helmet, and B, I need to take a bathroom break.
I could drop a helmet for you. But yeah, if you need a bio,
yeah, I'm gonna go back to Obituary anyway.
Hey, Red, would you like assistance loading bags?
Right now, I mean, maybe if you want to take the bags that are on the ground, those are the empties. I'm trying to keep track of which is where.
Here, this one's fresh off.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Cool. Yeah, just stack them at the bottom of the ramp here.
Okay, ship is unloaded. Adding new ore pods.
Can we get a confirmation? No more Quantanium, no more inventory at all on Capsmol?
Confirmed. Here, Bob, I will flatten out for you. Stand by.
Oh, did he at least buy you drinks first? Okay. And Bob, you're good there. I do like I like the idea of having the ship crew managing the bags if we can get tractor beams and stuff that way. The person on the transporter can just do the atlas from inside. Okay. Red is ready for departure.
Proto, I stole the co-pilot seat, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to see out the window.
Acadia. Yeah, Acadia. That is absolutely the reason why I've included it as a sound alert. It gets me pretty good. Right?
Okay, Cap, you are reloaded.
Alright. Bob, are you hitchhiking on Red C2?
Nope, I have my heavy red.
Okay.
Alright. So Cap is going to relock ports. Cargo is back to max, and I'm going to head back to Obituary for bio and helmet replacement.
I'll set my respawn point then.
So this download errored out again. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to verify files this time.
Do you have the space? Because you need at least 110 gigs.
Good question, but I think this is a new
Okay.
NVMe.
When I finally started the
Also, have you tried just copying your live folder and renaming it to
I can't log in to the
PTU?
server, but then when I'm supposed to join,
Confirming it
it's
from
loaded
there.
forever so far. No good.
I have not tried that. I think
is
that's
not
what I'm going to try
common.
next. But yes, I do
Insufficient
have
bread.
I have 4 terabytes left on this drive, so I should be good.
Specific troubleshooting, you can try and pop into the
I'm a little
Discord and see if
jealous.
somebody there has some advice. Otherwise, yeah, there might be some opportunities for improvement. All right. Who are our other mining crews, and what is your status?
Jenks and Spinning Graphics are out here scouting.
Yeah, we just got to a cluster of rocks.
Okay.
Any just here? I just got here.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, Red's doing a Quantanium run. I don't mind sitting on Quantanium if there are other stuff that can be broken and then brought back to Red. Kind of have a little collection outpost that we set up ourselves. But yeah, doing the one Quantanium run now, and then for the rest of you guys, let's any tier ones we can break.
Yeah, we got some excellent here. It's not a lot. It looks like they're all small rocks.
No, we're an industrial focused org, so that's
Yeah, how do you
mining, that's
mine
salvage.
quasi-grazers?
We have some
found a
like
lot
our
of
own
them.
security group as well, that does like security drills, kind of like the mall cops. But yeah,
Are they not mineable?
our
They have
focus
lands,
is
eggs or
for
something that you can harvest.
cooperative, supportive
Mining
gameplay.
laser doesn't work on.
We're not sweaty about that.
I mean, it depends what you mean by work.
Nice. So show what the refinery, it's gonna put all of the orders in as one, like all of the ore pods.
So just a
show up
quick
as one order.
question. Copy the live and then just rename it as PTU?
Correct.
Does it work that way?
Yeah, and then you have to verify your game files when you're trying to open from the PTU, but it will verify that and download what it needs.
Yeah, it'll take a 110 gigabyte install and make it a 10 gigabyte install.
Yeah.
So make sure you don't have the launcher open when you copy it.
Good point. Okay.
That's probably what I messed up on.
Oh.
I would say that like never works for me, but that's probably it.
There was also one particular PTU patch this cycle that they said you have to copy from live in order for it to work, and a fresh install wasn't going to work. I don't know if that's been fixed yet or.
I hope not, because I just did a fresh install. I'm still actively doing a fresh install.
Gotcha. All your mining channel needs in one place. Hey, Bill.
Bob's on some gold and Vexilite over here.
And Red, your Quantanium timer is at 12.5 minutes.
Okay. Good. I mean, that's going to be perfect for the round trip here we've got. Yeah, the group chatter. That's part of the Sunday.
Red, when I do get into a server, what do you want me flying? You want me on security, use your scout?
Maybe scout, maybe a mining ship. We've got open seats on a couple of moles.
Okay, Red, you went red when I approached Obituary, but okay.
Yeah, I would say if you come out with a golem to scout or a prospector to scout, but plan on jumping into a mole if they need it.
Roger.
Red, I'm passing by to your left.
Rig site is available within Pyro. It's only in Pyro though.
I'll go max and you control power.
I am already at full power as well.
Put it on it.
I'll control the power like you said.
That was added in 4.0.
Is this all arbors?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the high resistance that's gonna get us. But it's moving, so we're good.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
I saw Avenger 1735's question. I didn't hear the answer if you said anything, but can you put in like not all the bags, like one or two, and have shorter refine times overall?
You could, yes, but the problem is you have to have the bag stored. So
I was thinking about that. Like, what you could do is, like, you can, at the end of the day, when we have all the bags, we'll just have you pull them all up, and then we can have them put in someone else's hangar, and then you can just put in like 2 or 3 at a time.
maybe. The problem is I would have to go back and forth to send the elevator down every single time.
Yeah, you'd have to distribute to people.
Yeah. You can have a different designated refiner.
Yeah. But then you are literally spreading out the logistics of the cargo run across dozens of, potential orders.
That's fair.
Okay, helmet problem resolved.
Engines off.
know what? We're gonna set up.
Max on that one too.
No, Avenger.
I think we're a little too far away now.
The Quantanium timer gets paused. I confirmed that earlier this week on the PTU. Come on.
And Red, for timer purposes, you have just over 9 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
Engines off.
Yeah, we did testing last Friday, and I was able to time it so they could be like timed bombs. I put them in, and I had like 11 or 12 minutes left. So, just confirming where my ore pods are at. The elevator is open.
Is there an available mining ship?
Yes.
Have you got your survey into Regolith, Bob?
I don't have mass.
Okay. I'm gonna record from here.
Sorry, I should say I do not have full scanning details for these runs.
Yeah, we didn't scan these either.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Bima Squad, thank you for the follow.
I have Terranite, Gold, and Vexilite.
Oh, only the front
Yeah, that's
8
basically what we have here too.
Are actually stocked.
Can't get this rock right here. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's garbage.
Oh, not you. Okay. There's my 8. Yeah, you get the ore bags back. Oh, nice. Yeah, if that worked, that's awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna store these because they have Quantanium in them.
I think there was one block with more than 25%
Yeah, if you're doing into PTU versus, yeah. How long has it been since you played there, Brad?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get the refining from the. From the current order
Alright, you want
done.
to put that other one?
Start continuous ping.
Alright, never mind. I am not refining. It's saying it's unknown where my ship is at, so I'm gonna just fly it away. We'll head back out and we'll refine that later. The timer is paused.
Continuous ping.
Okay. I would normally go and try and manage things, but based on it being unhappy with me, where my ship is at, I think it's better we not risk it. Okay.
Can you lift up a little? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that was gonna.
Next available mining ship, Cyber has rocks.
So what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1 mole per.
Yeah, just let you fly by me, senior.
Actually, no, 7. 7. Okay. That's stupid. 21, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that is 3 moles worth. Stop my recording.
Max power now.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like we're near a third person on this rock.
Is there anyone available to run turret?
Cap is about
Today
to go back
morning.
In the air.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
come over with my crew.
As soon as I get into the game, I'll be available for somewhere. And I'm hoping this verify files is going to work this time. Which it looks like it might. So that's successful. Thank you for the tip.
You are most welcome.
Alright, Cap confirming Proto and Damien are both on board.
Affirmative.
And if that fails, you might have to find an old hard drive or a small electronic and then do a sacrifice to the IT gaming gods. I know what I'm talking about. I have a BS in IT.
Right.
My BS was good.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. So once I'm in, I would be glad to fly to somebody. But where do you guys need me?
Sounds like we have Kavotha with a mole. We have Finographics that's got one
Could use
person.
a third.
Yeah. Which of the moles wants more crew right now?
I could. Both look good.
Okay. So your choice.
I think they both could.
Okay. I think I have to get in first anyway.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Give me just a moment.
Okay. Red's on my
You
way
still in
back
menu-
out.
or are you at menus yet?
Yeah, I'm building my person. I'm just gonna go in blank.
Hit random 3 times, then accept.
Oh, good idea. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yay. Yeah. I usually start with my face. I randomize till I find a face that's, you know, not terrible, and then I do the hair. Same deal.
I just waited till my guy looked Asian.
Hey, what's up, Toby? Yeah, the org is
I just
open.
saved my one custom one and
Exclamation
Copy
point
it
org. We can also pop into the Discord.
Over. That's the part. I can't.
You gotta. There's a save option.
Exclamation point
at
org
the very
for
end.
the specific
When you're
link.
doing your overview, you can save them. It'll save into your Star Citizen folder, and then later on, whenever a new patch updates, you can just upload it.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Red's gonna do a quick
Like-
bio. Be right back.
like just now when you
Cyberbob 33W.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Asian knows that 33 whiskey's the best.
Nerd.
Superior
Okay.
MOS.
All right. So who was the crew that needed help with some brakes?
We do.
Traffic. We got one here.
Who's we?
Ben.
Traffic's okay.
Okay, Cyber 25's your best.
And we're almost full, so Red, if you want to head this way, we put hot bags.
Red's on my way to Jenks. While I've got your attention, just wanted to give a quick shout out for next Sunday's Red Legion Rumble. Participant slots are still open, so you can register. !Rumble in chat. And also looking for supporting crew, somebody that's able to pull vehicles for us. And yeah, we've got.
Now, do we think this next package is going to be out by next week?
It should be, because they got to get this out before Invictus. They're not going to release it the week of. That's
I thought it would be out this week, so I don't know. Dude, come on.
You've seen them do it before.
Yeah, totally.
This is Star Citizen. Of course, they live dangerously.
Well, it was last Invictus that they dropped the patch, like day of Invictus, right?
It was day before, but yeah.
Some insanity right there.
All right, gentlemen. Let's see what the damage is here.
Yeah, so if you just want to break it for us, then we can suck it up, and that should fill us up hopefully, and then we can just swap our bags out.
Perfect.
Has Jenks' crew got tractor beams?
I have a hand tractor beam, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do too.
Cool. I'll probably just need one person that will be able to remove bags off of the mole and attach the ones I'm going to set on the ground here. I'll get them set up.
Jenks crew, hang tight. We'll get this one done for you in no time. Our Hofsteeds will make short work of this one.
Yeah.
Great. I am joining on Cyberbob. This is long.
Roger, roger.
Alright, so the way we're going to do this one is, Damon, you're now in the right turret, correct?
Yep.
Alright, you're going to hit this one for 50% power, and Proto, you will manage.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Copy.
You should have a very generous charge window to play with.
New follower.
Extremely generous.
Welcome to
Probably
the
the
Red
largest
Legion.
one I've ever seen.
That is actually the hard cap of how big it
Digital
can get,
XP.
have a charge bar.
And Bima Squad.
I missed the green monster.
The Jolly Green Giants, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we got one.
Hey, the Rumble's taking place instead of Sunday morning mining, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Red, I'm willing to help out on that if you need it.
Who was I?
Damien.
Okay. I have a chat channel for Rumble support crew. If you wanted to just confirm that later on, if there's a specific role you'd feel more comfortable supporting. But yeah, I would appreciate that. If you wanted to do vehicle pulls, we would just want to make sure you've got at least 6 Cyclone RCs. And I may be able to send you over a couple of paints, just so we have some cool paint packs on them.
Later today, I'll
second break on this cap.
Guys, we're done here, by the way. Stop, because I already hear what sounds like angry exploding noises.
Okay. Jenks, if you want to come over once you're scooped.
Yep.
Jenks, what was your previous heading? We'll kind of pick a direction somewhat different and go.
We kind of just got down here. We didn't really have a heading yet.
Yeah, this is the first.
Okay. I'm gonna head northwest.
Red, you still need any Zamboni crew?
I think somebody signed up for Zamboni already.
Dang.
Could I get a party invite, please? This is long.
Oh, geez, this is the Q deposit we broke earlier. Okay, not going that way. Let's try northeast.
Yeah, runaway pods.
Hey, actually a really good break. Got some good Terranite chunks out of here.
Nice.
The hell, a solo ground deposit?
It can happen. Kind of keep them. I'll try and sort them off to the one side, so the fresh, like, these are the fresh. The old pods will go here, and I can just pluck those.
20% Terranite. So yeah, if you see like 20% or 21%,
Hey,
tier
Jerem
ones,
Quinio.
avoid those. Those are going to be like trash.
I would be glad to join whoever needs me, but I'll need a party invite and a place to go.
Okay. CyberBob33W is party lead. So make sure you got.
Did he step away?
Party invite out.
Oh, okay, great. Thanks.
And sounds like if you go to Kavotha, do you have any laser operators?
I am solo.
Okay, so go to Kavotha. That way we'll have paired groups. Captain's fully crewed. Finagraphics has one. Kavotha will grab you.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm getting up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Kavotha as well to be more useful.
Okay.
So yeah, go over to red. I'll jump out, start pulling bags off.
I still have not gotten the party invite.
Make sure your ports are unlocked.
Double check.
Invite sent again.
Yeah, I'm looking in the friends channel and I see Cyberbob as my friend.
It won't be there.
Pending.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing impending.
Alright, we might have to
Drop
swap
out of
leader.
here.
We might have to swap leader and and have somebody else invite her.
I'm sending an invite for the party to get into the PTU testing channel. That's not going to be helpful for long standing right now because I don't have her. Bob, I'm going to actually, yeah.
You're party lead now.
Okay, I'm party lead.
I'm out. If you want to raise up a little bit, turn this way.
Bob, I'm going to make
get up?
you
Okay.
lead of the testing channel. Okay.
Roger.
Can you add her to the channel? And then
You
I'll get.
turn your ports off. Oh, they're off.
Okay.
You also add Gladiator to the channel.
Jenks, I need you to be very careful about where these are setting. If you can, Finagraphics, if you can turn nose towards
The PTU testing sent.
nose towards the setup here. Hang on. Okay, yeah, nose towards the C2, and then strafe to the right. I don't want to have the pods dropped right. I want to have your full pods dropped to that side, and then I can snag them from that side, and then Jenks can load the empty pods while I'm doing bag stuff. Does that make sense?
Finagraphics.
So yeah.
Alright, Cap's crew. For this one, we're gonna need a little more juice from the right laser. So right laser, give me 75% power.
Pull forward and nose out, Finn.
Okay.
Okay, it's not the cannon's not activating.
Oh, that's my fault. I'm still in nav mode and I didn't reset power.
Longstanding, did
One
you get
moment,
the invite for the PTU testing channel?
I did not. I'm going back to menus.
Okay. While there, if you can set Red a party or a friend request as well.
Okay.
Bob, I want to make you back to group lead.
Roger.
Cap on the right side. What percentage when I get power?
75, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jenks, can you? There's a. Never mind, I got it.
And then, again, Proto, you will manage.
All right, I was able to get in this time. It looks like it. The party invite was at the menus, so that worked.
Awesome.
I've got a QR code. My top right. Is that part of the game, or is that like an video?
Yeah, that's part of the game.
It's PTU in case there's issues. It will give them information. Send in the screenshot.
Got it.
You can turn it off in the graphics setting.
Bob, can I get a party invite? It's Gladiator.
Roger. Wait one.
And then Jenks, that's last full pod.
That's the last one.
Okay, perfect.
Party and channel invite out.
Want to strafe over this way, Finn?
Let's say it's getting a little. Oh, perfect. Good recovery, guys.
Yep.
Pull forward, tilt up.
Okay, full in the front.
Well, I don't want to go too far forward. He is right there.
Alright.
Do we have another crew needing unload soon?
38% golden.
Cap's crew will need to offload in about less than 10 minutes.
Okay. Jenks, you good?
Good. Just don't scatter the bags when you take off, please.
No guarantees.
Roger.
Alright, so break, gentlemen, break the rocks except the two on the bottom left, because that's where the inert materials wound up. We'll try and skate around those after we've gotten these other frags up top dealt with.
Copy.
Is there an available mining ship for Cyber's patch?
Hey, Red, I think you left me an extra bag.
Did I?
I have 3 on the ground here, and I only have 2 slots left.
Huh.
Wait, hold on. Don't extract that frag yet. Let
I want to give a count.
Finish.
Never mind. I have 3. Never mind. Go
Okay.
ahead. We're good.
I was gonna be like, I was very specific.
Yeah, there was a hidden.
I was gonna be like, I was very specific.
All right. Red's out. Making my way over towards Captain.
Nope, we're gonna drift for a second. Give it a second, it'll come back.
Okay, that looks a little norther.
So this frag on the right, if you can break that down, and we'll scoop that, and then we'll deal with these 2 frags in the bottom left here. That way, it's a little easier to skate around the inert materials.
Not quite strip mining. We're still just going for tier 1s.
So yeah, if somebody wants to break this frag down before we continue any further.
Alright, that's the last one, Finn. Go ahead and land so I can get back on.
Got it. Switching to. I'm sure.
You'd be right there. You see the circle on the ground?
Alright, I'm on.
Usually when you're looking straight ahead, you should see the E.
Got it.
Do we need to pick anything up here still?
At Cap's position,
I don't know. That's Finographics.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm at our location here.
Oh, you're aiming down again.
Yeah, my mouse keeps moving. Hold on one second.
Okay. Quantum
These are all
travels.
just small, sub 20%.
Let me see if I can do something about this one.
Yeah, one second.
Nah. Even at this range, the helix is too strong, I think. Let me see if I can do a little bit more manipulation. Not really. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. You may just want to aim a little higher.
You guys see those contracts for minor repairs of the outposts?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Set up right
Give it
here.
full power, Senior.
All right, Long on the way to Kavota.
Is there a link for the Regolith session?
Yeah, it's in Discord General.
General chat.
And a 5-minute warning on the next time check.
Okay, so now both of you go ahead and break those last 2 frags.
Okay. Cap, empty bag's gonna be in the back.
Okay, we still need a few more minutes here.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go fix my audio because I have quantum travel going crazy.
Those are
See that? It finally popped up.
Careful, yo, because you're both on that same frag.
Usually you can tell rock minables because they'll only pop in 4 kilometers out. So if you're like pinging and then we're heading in the same direction, you'll see something pop up 4 kilometers, and usually it's a rock minable.
Senior,
Yeah, but
just go ahead and break up any of these.
So for Cap's crew, between the 2 of your lasers, you both should each be able to take a rock of mass of 10,000 or lower without much difficulty. So try to avoid stepping over each other. Oh, that's scoopable. I didn't even catch that.
Red's gonna do a quick
okay, so yeah.
travel out and back.
Okay.
Try and all this.
100% gold. You love to see it. So yeah, that's fine. You can take that 32. So yeah, but yeah, skip that hundo a nerd. But yeah, that did exactly what I was hoping to accomplish there. Filter out the inert a little bit.
Yep, it did. It's good.
Set the audio there.
Bring it in.
Yeah, we're done with this one. I'm going to move us to the other gold rock. This one's a little bit on the smaller side, so you'll have much less trouble with it. We're being a lot less picky. If we were like going for proper like max profits and everything, I'd be looking for some big boys. And honestly, like this mole would probably do better on Bloom than Ignis.
On that max power.
So almost 20k mass.
Frodo, you have control.
All right, so
Got it.
let's do the same pattern as before. 75% of the right laser, left laser managed power.
Check cap.
Actually, bring right laser down to 60. Might not need that much juice. But yeah, it's gold.
I've adjusted him on
so
my
it has
Discord.
thin charge windows, so bear with.
Hey. So we're gonna go ahead and set up the empty pods out back. And 1, 2. 3.
Alright, so the gold's gonna be a little tougher to find because it was only like 20% base.
4.
Okay, that didn't work.
Make a one binding change here.
Oh, that's 8%.
We're almost full. Do we want to get a specific one?
5.
For whose crew? Sorry.
Captain.
We're not super full. There's actually not that much material
6.
here. Let's break down the this rock over here is good. Let's break down this.
7.
Again, main thing I want to do is skate around the inert materials.
Away pod.
Actually, hold on. This frag has about 9 SU of gold, so
8.
break that one down instead, please.
All right, Kip. 8 empty bags at the back. I'm gonna have you load up at the front. Send me some empty pods.
Stand by. We will head to you in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, standing by.
Are you at full
Frodo, you
power
want to
soon?
control on this one?
Say again.
Just curious if Proto wants to control the power on this one.
So these are full pods up front.
Yeah, well, let me see where we are.
Yeah, I would say, Damien, go to minimum. Proto, yeah, give this one minimum power just to act as an emotional support laser.
Yep, copy. This is the 47% gold, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because the nice thing about the emotional support laser is if you just give it minimum power, it will, whoop.
Hey, Cyber, I'm gonna...
Watch the frag in front of you there, Proto. Because
Sorry,
you're
I'm
hitting
gonna-
the wrong frag.
I'm gonna kidnap you 2 seconds.
They still have not that I've seen.
Yeah, I was on it and then my
But
mouse
they are
moved down.
working.
So yeah. That's why I love the Helix double Hofsteeds, is that the Hofsteeds can do great at the second breaks, and if we need a little bit more punch, that's what the Helix is for. I would like to find something that this Helix could work with. So, I definitely want to find some bigger boys. This mole can break, like, oh, bring it down, guys. Bring it way down.
Hey, Finn, are you getting cargo filling up?
No, I was just about to, I just went up to the pilot seat for a second because I was not collecting anything when I was trying to. So I don't know if we need to turn the ship off and back on or what.
Yeah, let's try that. Go ahead and set her down. And
All right.
Turn it off and her back on.
So here we are waiting for Cap.
Proto, you're low again.
Yeah, I think I can't go back up. Hold on. I'm at max.
Yeah, same here. I'm at the very bottom of the rock on mine.
Yeah.
Oh, no
I
wonder
can't
why
go up.
we are gradually losing altitude.
Yeah,
I might have
there
a
you go.
busted engine. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, can you see to try to pick something up?
Come on, Ignis isn't that heavy.
Back on the chair.
Hey, Shampasta.
Hang on, I'll
I've
fix
noticed, I've noticed desync where I start kind of drifting up or down.
That's desync. Yeah, you'll drift up for a second and then go back. But yeah, we're drifting down. I think we've got like weak engines right now. So hold on.
I think these bags are bugged. Let's go ahead and set her down again. I'm gonna try to pull one off and then put it back. Sometimes that fixes it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just remember next time, protection first.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
All right, Kavoda, I'm 19 clicks out.
All right, fix my movement problem.
Okay. Let me know when you land.
Damon, are you shooting this rock too, or just me?
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay, because I don't see it.
Yeah, when the Hofstede's at minimum power, it's hard to notice. Oop, we're desyncing.
whoa.
Hold tight. It'll
Yeah.
sort itself out in a second. Just wait.
All right, I'm back on.
Yeah, I would say when we have a desync episode,
really
don't
interesting
move
to
it,
watch
just
this happen
let
from
it
a
drift
distance.
up, and you'll return back to normal position in a second.
Okay.
Oh, bring it down, bring it down, bring it way down.
Bring it down.
Yeah, because you're running Hofstedes, don't turn off your laser because that just extends the overcharge window. That makes it worse.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, you can take a Hofstede down to minimum.
All right, there was one frag over here that managed to slide out. Go ahead and break down the 32% because I don't think we're going to fill up now because we lost a couple. So yeah, this one right here, go ahead and break that down. You should only need one laser for that one.
I'll take it.
All right. Yeah, I think this mole is bugged. You're probably gonna have to claim it again. Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Is there free mole? We have a bunch of Bexlite and Terranite, but we cannot pick it up because the
Also a little bit of Quantanium.
yeah. We can't pick it up because our mole is not picking up rocks right now.
Long as landed.
Somebody gave us bad bags.
Oh, you shush. These are primo, right out of the station.
Huh, that's a bold thing to say on your last day in the Legion.
I've also just realized we're not nearly as full as I envisioned, so we do need to actually keep scooping here.
Okay, so Cap, you're not going to be ready for an offload?
We will be.
Okay.
I just realized that we're just need to break down one extra frag is all.
Okay. So when Cap, you're ready to offload, come over and land near hover near the front of the C2. Drop your full pods there, and then have your.
We're full. We're coming.
Yeah. Then move to the back while I collect the front ones.
Okay. Folks on my crew, please vacate your turrets.
Either of you guys have handheld tractor beams?
I do.
Okay. When we get close, we'll have Cap hover or like land briefly. If you can remove the pods and kind of set them at the bottom of the ramp here. So.
Offloading on the front.
Yep, offloading to the front. And then what you'll do is, you'll head to the rear of the ship, and that's where the empty pods are.
Okay, so yeah, what we're gonna have in that case, step out of the mole and go ahead, and then once you're done, I'll move over, and then you'll just cross past the C2 to come back on board.
I don't think the mole fits in the address.
Okay. Perf is in, ready to crew. Does anybody have a open slot?
Yeah, Jenks and Graphics have a DC, but we gotta go change this ship out.
So should I just stay at Obituary?
Have you got a mole you want to bring out, Perf?
I have a mole and a prospector.
Yeah.
Do the bags matter?
No.
Are they interchangeable?
They're interchangeable. I've got mole pods ready to go. So if you want to bring a mole out, that would save, I think, Graphics from having to. I guess Jenks could hop on while Graphics goes and swaps.
Or we can
Oh,
just
wait.
do his
I'm in the
poll.
elevator.
Obituary ready to go as well.
Sorry, there was
Okay,
a lot
let me
going on
go
there.
buy some reclers. Whatever.
Okay. And Damien, if you want to offload the bags, just kind of lined up to the center of the C2's nose.
Will do.
Okay.
Whenever anyone gets back to the planet, Cyber's on a patch.
What I said was he can bring his mole. We'll just take his for the rest of the time. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah,
We can
perfect.
claim mine if we have to later.
Yeah.
Cap, can you unlock the ports?
Oh yes.
Let's finish breaking this rock and then scoop up the gold.
Okay.
Well, I guess we could break things while we wait for him to get here, huh?
Cap, if you hover a little bit as well, I think that'll help. A little bit of extra space.
Just a second. Wrong button.
You're losing power here.
You able to get the bags off, Damien?
Not yet. Does it matter which tractor beam I use?
Handheld should be fine. The tractor beam rifle, both should
Ports
work.
are off. Our ports are unlocked. Are you left clicking and dragging?
Yeah, I'm locked on it. I can see the beam.
Okay, so drag it down from the ship's perspective.
That's what I'm doing. I've never had an issue with it.
Alright, hold on a second. Let me redo the ports.
We want to scoop
Ports
up the gold.
in. Ports
Okay.
unlocked. Alright, try again.
Oh, come over.
No joy.
All of these are very low gold.
Yeah, I was able to get it out. Oh,
There we
sorry.
go.
Careful.
Yeah.
Yo.
I think you have to head right with it.
You may also have to like scroll down to pull.
Yeah.
Just remember, any union submissions for injuries, compensation, do not apply while on pyro.
BTW, if you need Helix 2s, you can get those at Obituary.
We're
But I
not
have a
doing
track module.
titanium.
We mainly want the gold.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, once you two both pull the rest of these bags off, we'll migrate to the other side of the C2 and take the empty ones.
Anybody have a tractor module for a multi-tool? No.
Bit donation
I don't
received.
have any spares, but I think
Ooh,
you
Protonster!
can
Quite the organized
buy
run.
that
Yeah,
at
buddy.
Obituary.
You can. I just bought one.
Yeah, that's
I have
what
my
we
multi-tool,
specialize
but I have
in.
my mining attachment in there, not my.
Alright. Alright, stand by, I'm moving. Steer clear.
Alright.
I think we finished with that rock.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of gold left in those rocks.
Not a lot of gold left in them hills.
Exactly. Wait, this one has 14%.
The rock in front of us is more Bexelite. We want that, the Bexelite.
Oh, you do want Bexlite. Okay.
Was there one extra
Bexelite.
bag out here? Got it.
Yeah, Bexelite, gold.
Terranite, and gold.
Terranite especially. Terranite's way up in value compared to pre 4.0. Sorry, I'm a little high. I'll come down for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, if you could just
Sorry.
drop them like a
We're
revolver.
stationary now.
Alright. Front is full.
Bob's got gold and Terranite. Oh, and some Bexlite. Didn't see that rock.
Okay, these are my full pods.
Okay. It says we're full.
Do we? Okay.
Stand by, Bob. Cap will come to you.
Red will come over for offload. That is Kavotha.
Yes.
Okay. Be there in
And
2.
in Regolith, we don't have a Voda session thing. Just saying.
What position?
I'm on Kavoda ship, and I didn't know how to put that in on Regolith.
Yeah, you're a laser operator.
So,
laser operator.
oh, is Kavotha not on radio?
Does not look like he is. I'll add one manually.
Yeah, because you can right click and join crew.
Yeah. Okay, Red's taking off. You guys good?
Yep, careful. We are really almost ran right into us.
All right.
I was looking on that new mole,
Clicks
by
out.
the way.
Is this something you can always could have done, or this is a PTU thing with the swapping?
You can swap bags since like about 322, but they didn't fit on the elevator grids and stuff. Like the geometry was weird, so there's workarounds to do it. We've done 2 weeks of this in the past, where we were able to take bags out and back. The problem is we had to have a mining ship at the station to refine from. But as of PTU, we no longer have to use that ship. So I can refine from the raw bags that are at the station. Which works out really, really well. So
It's so cool.
You guys have tractor beams?
All right, gentlemen, hop on.
that was requested long-standing, and someone else with Kubota. Yeah, if you can offload the empty pods onto the ground, I'll get fresh ones for you.
I can do that.
Okay.
This is long.
Yeah, go ahead, get that ready.
Proto, I'll take left this time if that's all right.
Isn't Alt K to open up ports?
Yeah, right Alt K, I believe.
Could be okay.
Cap, is it okay if I get in the laser?
Yes, go ahead. We're gonna head to Cyberbob now.
All right, Cyber, it looks like that one worked that time.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Because it's never worked for me copying it, and I know why now.
Okay, I cannot detach them.
You may have to drag to the side.
You may have to waggle a little.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
Just waggle with it. Do 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 do.
Okay, I'll have fresh bags down in a moment.
Why is it taking?
Glad, were you the one that was coming to pick up Finn and Jenks?
No, that was
I'm,
Perf.
I'm with Perf.
Oh, Perf, okay.
3.
Bob, here, you may proceed.
Was someone coming to Jenks and Finn graphics with them all?
We got some loose
Perf,
pods over here.
I'm not sure exactly.
Okay, because we're sitting on rocks here. We can't pick up.
Okay.
So
It's just now taking off. You're in, Vader.
Roger, gotcha.
I don't know if you've been in a mole before, but the side turrets, they'll clip into the ground when landed. So empty out of those.
Okay.
All right, buckle up, boys. We got a 60k mass gold.
Ooh, nice.
Hey Cap, when you get a minute, could you put that into Regalith? I don't ever get the mass stuff.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might need to reposition the mole for this one. 'Cause, yeah, we're gonna need full power.
Just to confirm, I'm jumping to Jenks with the mole.
Jenks and Finagraphics. Yeah. We're at the same bucket.
Hey, what's the closest station we can get
Gaslight.
to from here?
Gaslight.
Yeah.
Can you spawn there as a home base?
Yes.
Not as a not
No,
as a
ruin,
home planet.
ruin
but,
checkmate or obituary.
yeah.
Checkmate's probably the closest if you're gonna do it that way.
Hey, Captain, we switched.
Senor,
we
there was a,
switched sides again.
hang on, hold comms. Senor, there's a pod that's rolling around. Was that a full one?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I'll grab that. Empties are there. There might have been one that rolled under my ship.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Throwing pods around.
Joe Gomez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Can we confirm I've got all the empties? Or all the fulls? Okay. Set that one down. I can snag it.
Just give me 1 minute, folks. I'm working on something.
Copy.
No worries.
9, 10, 11, 12. All right. That should be it. Red's going to offload now. I'll go put our first refinery order in, and while I'm in quantum travel, I'm going to do a time check for shares.
Jenks gonna be AFK for a minute.
Is there mineral safe in the refinery, or do we need to let it empty out? Proton Stir, you need to move all your, complete all your refinery orders, move them away. They get wiped out during patches.
Is that what's causing the problems?
Might be jet wash, if the mole still has engines going.
Oh. Kubota, can you turn the engines off?
There's one that's rolled into the hill that I'm in, but... Done? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, if you see that one, good to go. Okay.
Got it.
GraphQR, I can't get scouting orders on Regalith. I got a GraphQL something unrelated error.
Okay. If you keep the error code, send it to Ray Chaser.
Oh, I totally wasn't writing it down.
We don't know yet.
Were you doing manual or did you do the screenshot?
The screenshot wouldn't work, so I tried to do manual.
Engines are off. Is that better?
Okay. Priorities. Let's go mining.
Yes, it seems to be.
So Proto, you and I are gonna hit this for. I'm gonna have you. Yeah, Proto go max power.
Okay. Shares coming
Max
in.
Power. Damien go minimum power for now.
Have everyone just confirming.
And then I'm gonna start adding power
Cat,
with the
Simon,
helix.
Davian, Finagraphics, Gladiator, Jenks, Kavotha, Lost Any Joke, Protostari, Senor.
Bob has a fairly
1, 2,
large rock
3,
of
4,
Quantanium,
5, 6,
if anyone
7,
is
8,
interested.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Bobby.
So we have a,
Friend request it.
Roger.
So we have a heartbeat here. I'm gonna lower power by 20, and Damien, you will manage.
Okay, shares updated. Now we had from before.
Mic check.
Mike is good.
Check good.
Long-standing junk. You said you were not part of the. You started late, so that first share was not yours or not active for you.
I don't know how to see shares, but okay, that's fine with me.
Yeah. So what I'm doing, I'm manually entering them as just work orders, but I'm putting like 12 AUEC. Like I'm doing 1 AUEC per member, and then at the end, I will tally these up, and then when we put in the refinery orders.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Do you hear us?
Bob, are you Staying on rocks.
New follower.
Do you need a
Welcome to the
Spoiled
Red
Chick
Legion.
92,
I'll be
thank you for
sitting on
following.
Quantanium.
Okay.
Comfortable. Can you guys hear me?
There.
Yes.
We got you, Damien.
Yeah, I had to switch Bluetooth devices. Lost audio.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Damien, you're gonna manage power. We're at like manageable levels, so you should be able to have plenty of flexibility here.
Was that my lover I heard? All right, Odie.
You weirdos.
Alright, good. So yeah, let's just let it cook like this. It's 127 in stability, so we don't want to go up too fast. Oh, actually, I just realized, guys, all stop, lasers off. I just realized this is 182 SCU, not 102. I'm gonna chuck an Optimax on this, see if we can get almost 80 SCU of gold out of this.
Spoiled Chick, hey, how hard is it for a guy who's left since almost the beginning to catch up to how the
It
game
does
is
look
now?
like a 0.
It's
I
a
can
new
see
game.
that.
You're
Yeah, I
gonna
totally thought
relearn
it was a 0.
everything.
Stand by.
But I mean, yeah, I'd say pop in on the Discord. We got a newcomer friendly
Incoming mole,
group.
do you see the rock
It
directly
can
in
help
front of
you
me?
walk through all that. So
Yes.
Yep. Your landing gear and your elevator are down.
yeah,
That's odd. I show my landing gears up, although the elevator is down.
nice.
Oh, it may have just been the
Polygram.
turrets from a weird
Yeah,
angle.
Spoiled Chick, get in with the Discord
Can you,
server.
Position up. some?
Shade PK,
Okay.
no, it's not yet.
One moment.
But they've talked about it. It was kind of planned to have
First,
the
let's
first
just look at
bits
what
of
all
it
we have.
towards the end of this year.
There's some gold and Quantanium, some Laranite, that's not important.
Okay, Red can do a direct route with the Quantanium, so. What I would like to do actually is if folks that need offloads could head, like when they're ready for an offload, try and arrange it so your bags get dropped off at the Quantanium deposit, and I'll come over there, load up, and then we'll scoop Quantanium right at the end.
Long,
Maximize
are
the
you
load.
in a good spot for that?
Yes. If you get a little closer, I think it would get us a little better optimal.
Okay, you're in the helix, which you're the shortest one.
Okay.
So tell
There
me
you
when
go.
you're in.
That's
optimal.
perfect. That's perfect.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take it up to 100%.
Okay.
Long at 100.
We are here.
How's the
Jake's
state of the
here?
game right now and ability to earn currency? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
think
mean,
Jake walked away for a minute.
they're focusing a
Alright,
lot
Caps
more
crew,
on
please return to your
stability.
turrets.
Focusing a
Senior,
lot
you
more
there?
on stability of the game.
What is the quartz? Go ahead.
Alright, so same process as before, except I'm going to lower power to 60% because we have
Sorry,
much less resistance this time from the Optimax.
All right, Proto's at 100.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And yep, we already got a heartbeat. Perfect.
Senior.
Yeah, earning credits is pretty easy.
Okay, all three lasers on Perf's ship are the same, so it doesn't matter which one you go.
Okay.
Okay, well, hold on.
Senior, are you there?
Yeah, everything should be broken here already, so we just yeah.
Okay, red may need to claim my C2, or at least I'm not getting hangar services at Obituary.
I don't hear you, Senior.
Quick question for everybody: did they change the med gun to be your secondary slot now?
It is. Yeah, it's your pistol slot.
Why?
Proto, we lost one.
Because you have to choose.
Hey, give me 1 second.
Oh man.
But it also works. So 3 now is your pulls it out. So what?
I thought. Couldn't see.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Okay. It's easier to pull it out now.
That's fair.
Doesn't
You
get.
can be upset, but it's gonna be like that.
You guys will need to tell me where to move.
Yeah, you need to pull up or pull forward and.
So yeah,
tilt up.
this is the Argo Atlas. It is for tractor beam.
I'm at 100% cap.
There's the Atlas Geo that is a mining version of it that does what the Rock does. And it also can do.
I am going to give you 5% more power, though, to speed this up just
It can
a
also do
little bit.
FPS gemstones. Exclamation point Geo is my video review of it. They also released the Drake Golem, which is an entry-level mining ship. It's got a bespoke laser.
Hold it there.
Yeah, exclamation point Geo for details on that. Just positioning. Yeah, the Drake Golem's a pretty nice little starter ship.
We're in there.
Okay, I'm just lining these up on the
Back.
grid.
Sorry, dog
Almost
duty,
there.
mother duty.
Nice.
You're there, Senior?
It's a little violent at the end, but it worked out pretty nicely. I would like to see if I could try and retrieve my Optimax. So
That's,
give me a
I
second
mean,
to
I'm
get
not
back
doing
to
much
pilot
mining
seat.
today.
We're
I'm more on the
somehow
cargo
already out
side,
of
but
daylight.
if you want to check any of the video on demands from the last several weeks,
We need to retract.
No, not yet.
Hey, Guru.
I am going to have one of you retract eventually because I'm going to want to try and reach my
I run
gadget.
a
Can you go full power?
These guys are chatting a lot. I run a Sunday morning mining session every week. Yeah, Loco Shift. Check my YouTube channel. I got a video on the most recent updates for mining, quality of life changes and such. Mining is nowhere
I'm gonna
near the
control
most
power, you
lucrative.
guys
Salvage
stay
has
at
actually been
100%.
really good.
Back.
Roger.
All right. So, Damien, can you vacate your turret, please?
Okay. I'm just loading up. Yeah. And then I've got an updated mining tutorial series that's in the works. It's not published yet. I've got the Mining 101 that's almost
So,
ready.
yeah, I
I'm
see
recording
my
some of this
gadget.
today.
Slide in here.
Kind of
So
back
I'm
and
just going
forth
to go
with
ahead and
that.
snag it.
Okay, but yeah, this is the PTU. It's finally got fixes for the ore pod snapping to the grid, and
see
we can
anything else
refine
over here.
from them directly. So that's what I'm going to demo here in a minute. If you only own a mining vehicle, that's fine. Like
Oh, you can.
you'll be able
the
to
ship
earn
is not considered an armistice zone.
combat missions, salvage missions,
you.
like
You may
everything
return
kind of
to your
has a
turret.
pretty decent amount of pay. Mining is just
That
one of
was
those, they don't have like great tools in game.
Great break.
All right, $1 million question. Did the Optimax do its job?
All right.
Okay, let's break the rest
So-
of these little chunks down.
This is 32 SCU.
Okay, I'm going
four.
at 30%. Ooh, I'm gonna back off.
Actually,
You'll be able to break them solo.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I really loved mining
You're
4
in the
years ago. I
Helix,
got rich.
so that's
Yeah.
going to be the biggest pain in the butt to do it.
4 years ago is kind of when I got started back into.
I will say the nice thing
streaming
is
and
now I can run a
mining and
knife.
stuff. Okay. So this should be 24 boxes.
I do need.
You know what, Jax, you're kind of right now. Think about it, because I'm gonna forget that I have a knife on, put someone in the back, and just stab them.
Yeah, 24. We'll lower that, send it to
Oh,
our
man.
local.
All right, so it looks like the Optimax didn't do a brilliant job of separating the gold.
Yeah, nice. So next week, Guru, is the Rumble. We're not going to be mining next week.
Frag here.
Okay.
Got the Red Legion Rumble. Exclamation point Rumble. The Golem, it should show those, but I think it's just a graphical bug. Yeah. There's no reason you shouldn't, aside from just bug. Okay. Okay. I had to claim my C2. It was not happy here at my home station, so...
Boo.
Yeah.
I'll have to got a couple small Terranite if there's anyone interested.
Can Asian get a party invite?
Resending.
Alright, hold on, my frag just got obstructed.
I'm gonna go to the cargo deck first. Get a couple of things.
Thank you kindly.
How is Personal doing? Do I need to move?
I think we're basically done here.
Okay.
Alright, let's scoop these frags, get them out of the way.
Basically, I mean, we only have like 13 more SCU. Do we want to just fill up on this small stuff?
Yeah, might as well. Like,
I mean, we're gonna have to wait either way. I mean,
when you say small, like, what percent?
There's a bunch of like sub 10% fragments.
Yeah, you might as well just fill up.
There was a Quantanium one here, so I don't know if we want to just.
Yeah.
I'm hesitant to.
One and then.
I'm hesitant to pull
Proto, that wasn't part of the big rock, but that's still a good frag anyway.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep.
Alright, how do we want
That was good.
This tiny little 100% corundum frag is in the way. Although it might drop if that frag disappears. There we go. That's enough for me to work with. Let me see if I can... I was almost onto something with this one, so let me just finish what I started here.
Red's about to get to the refinery deck and set our first order in.
You want us to continue breaking these others?
Yeah, break the... ignore this... hold on.
Alright, we're full.
Ignore this one, because it's all corundum. Break the other ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one here.
Can I confirm that Personal is full?
Yes.
It is full.
Okay. Is anybody waiting for a break? We can at least go and start breaking some.
Okay, from Obituary,
All right,
I have
and I guess we'll scout
352.
My optimal window is so small on these.
Yeah, gold has a very thin optimal. Of the tier 1s, it's the thinnest one.
Okay.
Does anyone
Alright.
need an extra mole turret operator? Because we have 4 on this ship right now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, jeez, that refinery time.
Wow.
299 hours.
Is that all?
Good lord.
Oh, that's awkward. I forgot. I don't have a mining ship anymore.
family's
Just
good.
buy one. You should have like 15 million.
That is true. I'm pulling up my Firebird to scout. Fastest scouter in the West.
We got to move up a little bit, Cap.
Yeah, we're losing engine power
We
here.
got aluminum for
I think the mole's had
another.
enough. I think I need to bring it back in for repairs soon. The engines are starting to run out of steam.
Bob's got a gold Quantanium. Bob has a gold Quantanium.
Okay.
Okay, jump in.
12 days for this refinery order.
Jeez.
56,000 credits to put it in. But yeah,
That's the fast one.
that's Dynex. So if we did Farron, it would only be
100.
only
24
6, say 5 or 6 days.
All right, we're in VTOL. That should stop us from
Okay,
falling.
I'm gonna figure out the situation with my C2.
This is your daily hydration check. Check your
Yeah.
hydration level.
We should not scoop up the Quantanium yet, then.
Wait, it's got a
Hydrate,
25
you
minute
bastard!
timer.
Hydrate!
It pauses when I bring it in, but yeah,
We're
if
gonna
some-
break some of these other rocks.
Alright, I'm done trying to be fancy. You can start cracking on this rock. I was trying to be fancy and multitask with the tiny helix window while you were working on the other ones, but you're done now, so you can take this one.
Okay, Red's still got 6 minutes on my C2. We'll see here. It just wasn't, it's not letting me, refuel or anything either. But hey, is that a potential world record for largest refinery order yet?
Longest to date, yeah. Even my Ultra Cat
I mean-
mole orders weren't that big.
Yeah, that was 340 something SCU. We had 32 pods.
Can you guys break this gold rock right in front of us?
So, yeah.
Do you need me to head to you to help you reload your perk?
Maybe the problem is the Herc I've got right now is kind of the station's been weird about vehicle states and such.
Oh, my module discombobulation.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want me to head to you to reload it?
Maybe.
I am not. I'm gonna back up all the way. There you go. You drive.
Nice.
Yeah, guys, I think you overcharged a few frags there. So we ended up losing a bit of stuff.
Asian or Red?
Okay. It's gonna be five more minutes before I can pull the fresh C2.
I should be getting there right around that same time.
Okay.
I think we're gonna stop braking because I've already lost the modules on my Helix, and it's gonna be pretty expensive to replace. So we don't want to lose the other modules too.
Asian bio for 2 seconds.
You know what? I'm gonna. There you go. I'm gonna let you break that one.
Who is sitting on the pending Quantanium rock that hasn't been scooped yet?
Oh, okay.
I got this 68% Quantanium rock over on the right. You want me to grab it before we leave?
Wait on Quantanium. I'm probably at least 10 minutes away from being able to get to you. Probably closer to 15.
Proto AFK 2 minutes.
Yeah,
You
because I
bring
think
it, Senior.
I'm gonna look it up.
Cap is gonna head to the pending Quantanium scoop and stand by for a bag swap, but we're also gonna go return to base to make repairs. Actually, we might as well just go throw this in the oven at this point.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
do you say, Red?
You guys, if you're doing Quantanium, that's probably a good option for drown scoop.
I'm ready for a swap, but I also need to go make repairs because I've had a module discombobulation.
Gotcha.
Is there danger in breaking a Quantanium rock early and not scooping?
Yeah, no danger there.
Okay. So perfs, well, this rock that we're in front of, is that good? Is that the one to break?
That's the one.
You guys want to start working it? You guys can.
Yeah, I'm just taking scans.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys can start.
Cap's crew, we're gonna go to Obituary to repair and reset.
Hey, Red, do you just
Yeah.
want us to scoop this Quantanium and take it in?
Yeah, we'll have to. I've got some issues right now that might take a few extra minutes. So yeah, scoop. If you can get it, get all of it.
We can wait if you want.
No, I'd rather you guys get processing. If you wanted to come to the station and I could store the pods and refine, from a larger group, but.
And Cap's crew, you will have to leave the mole. I do plan on storing it.
I just want to.
once we land.
I just want to say this is a terrible, terrible issue council report. The title is ATLS. The hell does that mean?
Let's scoop this gold.
Pick up SKU
then we'll grab
containers
the
from any
quantinium
size. Try to
and
move
head
container to desired location.
Okay.
Fast moving feature of the Atlas doesn't work. Workarounds to temporary move SU
I'm
off
at
grid.
max power. Everyone else off
Yeah.
Too.
I'm also at max power.
All right, so
There's something wrong because I think we should be doing something.
yeah, well, because we have all arbors with this, and that increases our resistance. So look at the resistance. We're at 100% resistance right now.
It's
That's
the
why
worst.
we're not cracking. So, Captain, you might have to come and crack this one for us.
Are there other
Let's
rocks?
walk to the side of the hangar
Can
somewhere.
somebody just kind of
After having
yeah, I
parked,
scanned them all.
falls to the floor.
somebody paint one at 0 power and
Looking for workarounds here.
put us in position.
I don't think there really is anything here.
Festonite and titanium. That's all the rocks that I saw here.
There's one rock that's got 34% Vex, and then like 1.8 gold.
Okay, where's that?
Okay, I'm
Let me
moving
get my
over to the
power
quantinium
adjusted.
rock.
Right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Red Asian on final approach to you.
Okay.
You guys go ahead and scoop.
How's that?
That should be good.
distance?
That should be good. Oh, hold on, I may be able to
The Atlas
solo
will
this
still
one,
fall
guys.
through if you call up another ship after
Yep.
using this workaround.
Is there a link to the Red Legion uniform?
I don't have a in-game uniform specifically.
Okay.
I'm looking for a. There's a few options. I'm an obituary.
Most of this for Task Force Red.
Yeah.
Asian, do you have a C2?
I have an M2.
Yeah, not as useful. But does the M2 have the
Actually,
same
no,
cargo
M2 should be
area?
good. It's 3 units high. It's good enough.
So a little bit different on the. I think in the front part, it's a little bit lower.
Let me know when you guys are done scooping that.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
there's
what?
quite a pile. It'll be a minute.
Correction, I actually lost my M2 for some reason.
It's PTU.
Yeah.
Even though it's a loaner for my Liberator?
Sometimes the loaners don't transition over. They should.
Right. X right there.
They are supposed to.
They should.
Oh wait, don't move, don't move.
Yeah, let me actually, because I'm in a small hangar right now, because I landed my Firebird
Hey,
here.
hey, we're full.
We're full. Don't try picking stuff up.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, I landed my Firebird here, so that might be what's causing it, is because I'm in a small hangar, so I can't claim it on this one.
Yeah, gotcha.
That could
Go
be
to
it,
the
Asian.
go to the main
Computer.
lobby.
Stop timer.
Perf, can you rotate left?
I love
that
hearing
way I
voice
can scan
attack
that last
commands
rock
in the
over there.
background there.
Maybe angle up a little bit.
Hey, Zombie Wolf.
A little bit higher. There you go.
So I feel like the bag swapper should also come prepared with additional riggers and focus modules in case we have spontaneous module discombobulation.
That would be a logistics concern. You need to talk to Roy about that one.
Apparently it's Red's concern, so.
Hey, Captain, if you want me to come with you, I can buy some modules if you want me to hold them.
I've got a full crew right now, so I'm actually good. I'm just gonna repair. I can suck it up for PTU. It's no biggie.
So this was Damien.
Compared last, I still do not have my my M2 in here.
Okay, I think we've got the Quantanium. Wait. This one. Right here.
Yeah, no, my M2 is actively gone from PTU.
Okay, we only have about another one SCU. of
Asian,
space
come to my
available,
hangar.
So go ahead and
Roger.
grab anything else.
Okay.
I think by tractor beaming my
We're good.
Atlas, I can prevent it from going down with the elevator floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's an expensive repair.
Long exiting the turret.
Hap, I'm going in the station, Proto.
Yes, please
Hey,
do.
Zombie Wolf. Yeah.
Okay, we're heading
I'm
to
assuming you
obituary.
watched the Golem like new player guide thing. Yeah.
Does Purse Mold need to adjust position or
Pulling
anything?
it up.
I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. We're full. We can't. There's nothing else we can break except that quantane rock, which we can't break.
Okay.
Nice.
If you want to get out of the starboard
I do
laser,
have a
then
Golem
I'll
video
go
that was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks old
find a
now.
nice flat spot.
Is the Quantanium rock too big for you guys?
Exclamation
Yeah,
mark Golem.
yeah, we're not outfitted for it, so we're gonna just hold this position for. It's like, what was it? I put it in the reglyph. Hold on. It is a 19K mass, 21% quantane, 23% gold, titanium base. Unfortunately, we have all arbors on here, so the resistance is just putting it out of our reach.
Yeah,
Alright.
I can give you a severe, and that might fix it.
Asian, if you can grab the
I've got a rifle
C2
from the
and
use-
We're full
back
anyway.
it up to this
so we
elevator
need
here.
someone-
On Sagan West.
Fly the C2, back it up to this elevator.
Can port side laser pop out so I can land?
Finn, can you pull in your turret?
Next available empty ship, Bob has a patch with Bexlite and Terranite.
Okay. Red ship is doing better. Okay, let's fix this.
Oh, they put the lights around the Crusader elevator now.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
sweet.
I noticed that, but it didn't immediately click to me that that was new.
They also fixed the bottom Herc elevator door, never opening.
They fixed a lot of like teeny tiny minor nitpicky detail thingies this patch, I notice.
Quality of life is going up, baby.
That's definitely a step in the right direction. Oh, things are loading all over the place, and I just heard somebody scream in pain.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it's at Obituary's entrance.
Call 911.
So helpful, Bob.
Again, I don't have cell service in Pyro.
Alright. Asian, you can be a little bit of an angle as well. So yeah, if you just want to back it straight up here. Back her up. Come on.
Oh yeah, I'm lifting her up.
Bring that caboose in. Alright, there you go. Open all.
What up?
Strafe left a little bit.
Strafe left? Roger.
Yeah, strafe left, and then come back a little bit. Okay, back, and you're good. Bring her down.
We live. Bring her down.
We're PTU.
PTU, bro. She's down.
PTU is surprisingly not discombobulated on us today.
Okay.
No, she feels bad.
Knock on wood.
Don't say those things.
Yeah, holy crap, Cap. How do you not know better than to not curse this thing?
There it is. That's on label, bro.
Because I don't curse stuff. I only do that when I'm calling randomizer races. And that's later this afternoon.
Alright.
Just occurred to me we can get going on these bags, pull them off.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know how long how long until we got bag swaps going again?
5 minutes. I am just currently loading a fresh C2.
But yeah, I'm looking at the M2's cargo grid, and it's virtually identical as far as bags are concerned, because it still goes 3 units high. So the M2 or the C2 could work.
Agent, can you make sure those bags are all lined up proper?
Roger.
You want to?
I think that
turn off
last
your
one
port?
I just placed might be 1/2.
Yep, that's a one-off. Oh, hang on. What's going on here?
I hit right off. Okay, didn't.
Well, maybe they were already unlocked.
You doing okay there?
Could be. Is anybody still in the ship? You wanna pilot seat?
Finn, you want to go ahead up and unlock ports?
I'm going.
The front grid does have 1 extra buffer space.
That is right. Okay, I do remember that.
Yeah, that holds true for both the C2 and the M2.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why that one is one off. But other than that, you're lined up just fine.
All right.
All right, gentlemen, you may return to the
unlocked.
Yep, they're detachable.
Gotta put them somewhere where they won't blow away.
Yeah, they do need to add a dedicated vehicle lift on the side. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we'll do rows long ways here in the back of the C2.
Yep.
Okay. And we'll need 3, but we'll have this 4th space. So we'll drop the
So try to get closer, and then it should. Yeah.
drop the empties out the back when we're over at a swap, and then pick up fulls from the front.
Rod. I've got 2 rows of 6, or sorry. Yeah, 2 sections of 6 up here in the front.
Proto, we're ready for you.
Oda, are we swapping or what are we doing?
Can you fix
Do you want to switch sides again?
Yeah, what did I take? Left? Yes, I'll go right.
Left.
I go left.
Yep.
Yes, we're gonna take the bags off.
Yeah, so we go 7 deep, and we'll have a couple extras.
Photos on board.
Finn, give a ping and let me know which direction, what the heading is for those. There's some.
If you wanna.
Won't let me out.
I did not quite hear what you asked me.
Oh, go ahead and get in the seat, and then give me a ping. And there are some quasi grazers nearby. I think they were within a kilometer. They're not too much small.
There are some quasi grazers 140 degrees.
Awesome, thank you.
Cyber has a patch if anyone's looking.
Stand by, Bob. Cap's crew is on his way back.
Okay, so that's.
Roger.
Actually, more like I'd have to get.
Brad, we can move out this. I've got 2 rows of 6 here, so we have 12 sitting up here. We can move these back there too, so that way the front's open.
Okay, yeah, if you want to do that while we're in travel.
Roger.
146 to be exact.
Awesome, thank you.
Hey, Red.
Go for it.
Did you want to come over and put all these bags from my mole, the Quantanium, into storage?
Oh, are you on a hot timer right now? I would say if you want
about 11 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, let me do that. You're empty, but you can do a repair, right? And that'll restore bags.
I believe so.
Okay, let me do that real quick. Asian, stay in the ship.
Rog. I'm just moving these pods around.
Okay.
Bro, I still haven't bought a new mouse. It's still painful using my tractor beam.
I got a new mouse recently too because my old one scroll wheel broke and it's not friendly to the pinky.
That's the exact same issue I'm having with mine as my scroll wheel.
I need to like tape some cotton balls on it or something. Somebody's mic is hot, by the way.
Push the talk.
Yeah, bounce him down to the waiting room or do it.
I'm easy. All the above.
All right. Yeah, somebody mute Senior.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I read we're gonna be +4, I think.
Sorry, what?
We're gonna be +4 pods.
Okay. Gotcha. Ready for me to send this?
Yep.
Okay, 8 pods down. Thank you, Kubota. I'm gonna save that for the next order. You should be able to repair and it will return the pods.
Senior and Long, do you guys need anything here?
Hey, Jinx, you're going the wrong way.
I'm good.
You said 140, right?
The ship 140. I don't know what you're going. You're going like 250.
Perf can stay with the bags if you want to use the mole to go hunting.
The mole is pointing straight at it right now.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to take off and go hunting, I'll stay with the bags.
Okay, so Perf, are you guys on a timer?
No.
Okay. Good.
We
we will be there in about 5 minutes, okay?
All right.
And 5 minutes to time check. So make sure everybody's that's active is in regolith.
Oh yeah, I guess I should do that, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
And you can sign up
Sorry,
to be
I'm
part
a
of my
rookie,
crew,
guys.
Asian.
Thanks. I'm a rookie. I don't do this stuff anymore. Just kidding.
All right, please note that.
Busy playing in Louisiana.
They're not fixed in live yet.
Think about Louisiana anymore.
Please note that if you are going to Bob's location in future, it has moved to the day side.
Okay. Perf, we are headed to you. Please keep your mole nearby.
Did you hear that, Finn?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Hey, can you see where I am, Jinx?
Yep, I'm heading that way. Are they right below you?
Alright, Red, hi. I'm currently in your crew now.
All right.
Actually, hold on. I'll be back before Dread gets back. That's not that far.
I don't know if
I'm gonna hover over them. You head straight towards where I am, okay?
Repairing does bring new bags.
Perfect.
Alright, Jinx, right here.
I don't know if it's my imagination, but for whatever reason, the
That's
game
cool,
is
see how
dropping
I
me out of
roll
QT a
1-1.
tiny bit
Blake,
early.
I haven't done-
It might be hitting server walls.
Yeah.
I had that
the
happen too.
Argo
I had
pods
to
are only
double
fixed
jump.
in 4.1.1. That's in PTU. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, actually,
Okay, I'm moving back to Perf.
I've got to go settle some dog stuff. Asian, do you want to pilot us to Perf? I'll pop into co-pilot and give third-person views.
Alright, Bob, sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see what the damage is here.
Asian, can you confirm?
Yep, confirmed. I'm climbing up now.
Okay. Back in a minute.
You said to Perf, correct?
To Perf, yes.
Roger.
Back in a minute.
Captain, we're still gonna need help breaking that Q rock.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got it. So, Bob, can you hang tight just a little longer?
Roger, roger.
I'm gonna run over to them and give them a severe gadget. A Sabir should give you the power, the resistance drain you need to punch through.
Should I have put helixes on it or something?
Yeah, like for group mining, the moles should never be stock, if at all possible. Because when breaking the tier 1's base resistance are at least 50% at 100% composition. So you're definitely going to want to have resistance buster lasers rather than stock.
Because they didn't have Hofstede. It was
Yeah.
basically client or helix.
I believe they have Hofstede's a checkmate in the event of a dire emergency, but I'll look that up later.
You can get Hoff at the different gateways.
All right, stand by. We're coming around.
Hey Finn, how far from those closet grazers do I look like I am? I thought I
Hold
was.
on. 200 kilometers? Or 200 meters, maybe?
On this same heading?
Yep, just keep heading that way.
All right, confirming that it's Perf and friends that need the Sabir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, stand by.
Can't two moles just crack it?
I mean, yeah, we could just do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll just first break it for you. Might be better. All right, point at your deposit of choice, please.
Hold on, I moved a whole bunch, so.
Here it is.
I want to go to move to the right.
Caps crew, please enter your turrets. The Hofstede should be able to handle this no problem. Oh yeah, no wonder you can't break it. It's 54% base resistance. Three arbors are gonna jack that up to like over 100.
Well, it maxes out at 100, so yeah, we don't. That's what it.
Hey, Jenks, I think you turned. You look like you're going away from him now. Turn to your left. You're going away from them. You're like either turn all the way. Yeah, there you go. Now you're going toward them.
All right. So, Caps crew, how we're gonna do this is, who's in right?
Proto.
I'm in right, Damien.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, Damien's in right.
Damien is in right? Okay, so Damien, you're gonna hit this for 80% power. We have a lot of resistance to punch through here. And then, Proto, you will manage power.
Perf approaching your moon.
All right, I can't turn my turret. Don't know why.
You might have to power it off and on again.
Okay.
All right, Jenks. All I can tell you is you're both equally distant from the ship right now. So, but you're still a good distance away from them. But you're going towards them at least at the moment.
Bob, are you sitting on rocks?
Yes.
Perf, I'm on a spline jump direct to you.
Okay.
Proto, everything okay back there?
Can't turn my turret. There you go. I just got it. It just came back. It just came back. All right. So what do you want me at?
You'll manage power. I've got
Okay.
Damien at 80.
Got it.
Or 75 or whatever I said the first time.
80.
All right, looks like we have a hard beat. Drop it down to 70 for me. That'll just give Proto a little more breathing room to operate.
Right, Asian. I'm here for 2 minutes ish. I can help with this load. And then
Roger, we're on final approach now.
okay, popping over to the Atlas.
So,
Decide how to do this.
so we have full bags already pulled off, and then once Cat breaks this rock, we're gonna probably way back up on Quantanium.
Okay. We're
Yeah,
picking up
and
for
you
Perf.
want-
Then we can head over to Jenks, and if Jenks has a Quantanium load, we can snag that as
You
third
guys are
offload.
right here with us.
I'm on Perf's crew. I was just doing some hunting while I was waiting.
Oh, gotcha.
Finn, you want to pull that mole back closer to the bags? Thanks.
Cap,
Where
the
are the
other
bags
crew's
at?
going to escape this, right?
Perf is standing next to the bags, the full ones.
Roger.
I'm sorry, please repeat question for Cap.
Their other crew's going to scrape this, right?
Yes, we just need to first break that one for the crew here. So we will be proceeding onward now. We're gonna go to Bob, because Bob's been waiting for a while.
No, don't come to me. Koth, I got it.
Okay. We're on by.
I'm trying to keep in the daylight as it moves.
Yeah, I'm still gonna head your way anyway for that reason.
Asian?
Taking a heading of 180.
I'm gonna have to blow these friggin' war pods everywhere.
Okay. When you land, open all. I'm gonna take the 4 empties off of the front and dump those real quick.
That mole is still up in the air from my perspective. But
And
Up
my
in the air, so I
Atlas.
wasn't on the ground. Give more room for movement of the bags.
Atlas is no longer functioning.
You are good.
Okay. Atlas is bugged.
What's the matter, Red?
It's just not tractoring at all.
Alright, my game is being finicky. I need to change QT targets.
Do I need to pull us closer then to...
No, we're good here.
Roger.
Sorry.
Obstructed? Excuse me, it's a planetary jump. Ugh.
I know, right?
Asian, do you want to come down and see if you can get the Atlas to work?
Roger. I love opening all doors in the Herc and every, like, all the airlock doors open up too.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
dude.
All the component doors open.
Alright, let's try this again. Let there be light.
You
Yep, I'm working.
It's working? Okay. I'm just sending out, we got one more.
One more needs to go out.
Yeah, one more that needs to go out, and then we'll pull their full pods from the stack.
Bob, what did you say your heading was again?
I'm
I
putting
was
this
on
one
a heading of 180, but now
Is
I've
that-
moved to 200 for a signal.
Is that empty or is that full?
Okay.
This one's empty.
Okay. No, that we needed that one.
Oh, my bad. I think you said one more. And then I saw you grab another one.
Okay. Yeah. Grab that one, and then we'll stack the full ones up front, starting where like kind of this corner closest to elevator. Okay.
Found a gold rock.
Stand by, Bob. We're right here.
Yeah, and if you want to just bring them up into the front, I can do the fine placement.
Roger.
Can you guys break this rock right in front of us?
It needs
Yeah,
to
only
be a
one.
little closer. I'm not in optimal.
Yeah, Cap, the only good one is the big one there.
There you go. There you go. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
52k mass, 35% gold. We'll take that.
This one
Space
stop
house.
moving
No space
entirely.
piracy.
Gentlemen, vacate your turrets, please. I need to place a gadget.
Yeah, so we've got ore
Wanna get to that?
pods that are now swappable. Okay, who's our next offload for red? We're missing one pod.
Oh, that one, okay.
Yeah.
I thought this one was empty.
I think they got all the empties. Okay, who needs offload next?
None of these are hot, correct?
No.
No, those ones were not.
Okay, who else is full?
We will be in a minute, I think, once we break this, or once we pick up this rock. But it's gonna have Quantanium in it, so.
Okay. Well, we'll give it a minute. I'm gonna go tend to dogs again real quick. Asian,
I'll hang out here then.
I'm in co-pilot seat. Yeah, if anybody when we give us call outs, we'll go for it.
Yep, too easy.
Back soon.
Oh, wait. That's...
Just desync.
Wait. There's... Oh, it is desync. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I desynced for a second trying to place a gadget, but it's good now.
The rest of them are less than 10% gold, I think. Wait,
Go ahead,
this
let's
one's
get the next
10.
one. Go on. If we get 3 people on it, it's probably gonna kick us off again, so go ahead and let it.
Okay.
Alright, you may enter your turrets.
FYI, Damien's right.
I guess I'll fly again.
Thank you.
Asians
Okay,
on standby with resupply.
We're gonna target this rock right in front of us. Are you at a good spot, Long?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright, Cap's crew minimum power on both lasers, please. Alright, I will hit this for full power, and then... let's have... Who's on right again?
Damien.
Damien, we'll have you go to 30. And then, Proto, see what you can do from there.
Copy.
Turn the power
actually,
down.
Actually, 30 might even be too much. Drop it down to 15, please, Damien.
This is gonna hurt.
Yep, this is gonna kill us. What kind of damage did it do?
All right, Red's back.
Welcome back.
Hey, can you pick up that 100% Bexalite off to our right real quick? Just to make sure that actually is picking up.
All right. How you doing, Ice King?
Down. Oh, I'll help out.
Hope you're doing
actually.
good. Cooperino.
So yeah, let's let this cool, because I would like to have no
Yeah,
overcharge. I'll go back to full power in a moment.
What's going on?
Again, Caps Hofsteeds, you do need to stay on the whole time, please, because otherwise that raises the overcharge window. Damon, you can return. Damon, you can return to actually stay at 10%. Proto, you might be able to just manage the whole rest on your end. Might be better that way.
I'm good to pick up this crew now.
Ready? Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Bring it, Toy. Get it.
Start the clock.
Okay.
I'm almost thinking we can run this refinery order back, and then I'll switch out to Hofstad's.
Sit. Jump. Ready?
The Hof seeds, I looked it up on Urkel, are available at Ruin Station.
Yeah.
Alright, good job. I did see my Optimax, but it fell in a slightly awkward...
That's good, Coop. And
Next, I have 5 on my backpack as well.
that's his that's
Probably
his
gonna need
shield
help
position.
breaking this one.
He's gonna use
just
that
swap over and
toy
help.
as a pillow for the rest of
Coming
the
in
day.
at 0 and then working up.
Red, as of right now,
Sorry, what?
since the Atlas is working, I'm
Hydrate,
just
you
sitting here.
bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, perfect.
You got 100% resistance again.
Alright.
So
Yeah, I was worried about
Give
that.
Ice King of Space a quick shout out there.
I'm gonna leave
Guys,
this one to you two.
Ice King of Space plays Kerbal Space Program and is a fantastic
Yeah,
guitar
I'm at
player.
minimum.
Does all of his own alerts. You just gutted your OBS and you're cutting
Damien,
it.
please vacate your turret.
Yeah. Okay, who else is in need of offloads? Anybody?
No one yet, as far as I'm tracking.
Yeah, I think
No
we're all
one's
through 100 on that.
Yeah. I was getting some charge when it was just me, so I'll try to break it. You guys want to keep putting that. It's just really slow. I think the multiple lasers is messing us up. So go ahead and keep picking up, and I'll just
I don't think there's anything else to pick up, unless we're picking up a Vestin 8.
The only other
There was
thing
some
should be
Bexel
that
right to the
Bexel
right,
rock.
but I can't see it.
Are you guys actively firing the laser while you're scanning over terrain right now?
I'm not.
We have had multiple desync episodes
Nice.
recently, Red, so that could be part of the problem.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright,
Oh no,
so
Jenks is actually shooting a rock to the right. We do have two different directions we're shooting.
Okay.
It's really slow. Yeah, it keeps.
Terranite or aluminum do we need to pick up?
Terranite.
Terranite. Go ahead
Is
and
that-
scoop it once you break that rock.
Okay.
Is that not going?
Not
It's-
really.
It's going really slow.
Because we're kind of on a timer, and if I have to go to Ruin, that's 100 away. So maybe just we'll grab what we can and all.
Yeah, go ahead and grab what you can, and if this breaks,
We're-
it breaks. If it doesn't, I mean, it's 27% quantanium.
What's the mass on it?
It's like
We're-
11 mass. Yeah, it's not a lot,
What's the
but
mass
it's
on
gold and quantanium.
Perf, we're
Um,
right here
this
ready
is
to
not
take
picking
bags.
up.
What's that?
We're right here.
What's that, Red?
We're right here to pick up bags. Yeah.
The Cap, you want to break that 100% one over on the left? This one?
Yeah, break. Both of you two work together on that one on the left. Talk amongst yourselves. There is another
me
100
try.
frag on the center. I will break that. That, my friend, is
One sec. Its extraction mode is not working.
Okay, let me try.
Perfect. Can you get us closer?
All right, Danny, I'm at 30.
Need to break it one more time.
You're driving on this one.
All right.
I got
Never
one
had
of
the
the
double
like,
patch. I got gold.
What are you at?
And Terranite.
Is that optimal, or do you need closer?
He's trying to get beyond optimal, I think is what he's trying to do.
I wouldn't get any closer than that. It's only giving me a quarter inch, man. I need a little more than that, but it's not doing it. Yeah.
Oh man, somebody say it.
Here we go.
Okay. Time check right now. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a split for the crew. So yeah, Perf, we are here ready to offload. It sounds like Bob is also on a survey find.
Okay.
Double patch.
What I'm thinking is we'll just drop our bags. I'll fly to Ruin, repair the ship, and buy Hoff seats at the same time, and then we'll come back. And we'll be way more effective.
We're only 70 SPU full right now.
4, 5,
we
6,
are
7,
we are
8,
having
9,
just
10,
watch out,
11,
folks
12,
that are
13.
actively with lasers. We are having noticeable desyncs, and lasers are fake turning off. So watch out.
Okay. Shares are
Okay.
in.
Well, is there
Back
is
off
there
on
anything
the
else
road.
to
Yep.
right
Off.
here?
Okay.
Well,
So
100% gold right there.
session shares is one tool, I think.
Red, just yell at me if something comes up because I'm he's still here. I'm just actively doing something right now.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
I don't think you're breaking that. It's not going up above.
Yeah, I need
2%.
a stampede or something.
Yeah. Well, we're just killing time at this point.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
Is there anything else to break here at this cluster?
I can't see
got all
anything
the
else.
back light.
Vex light, where can you paint it?
I've already picked it up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There's one here
Let's
off
just-
to the left. Can you
Asian, let's offload
Like, right
empty
below
bags
me?
out the back.
Titanium.
You want to drive on this?
Don't
Yep,
don't
go
waste your bags on perfs, because I'm gonna go to Ruin and
Okay.
I'll repair my ship and get new bags.
Okay, we may not have. Well, we probably will actually. We're good.
We should be all right.
Yeah, we've got just enough. So.
Okay. Well, if you want to give us bags, I guess.
No,
All
that's
right,
fine.
Are we good to swap out?
We're at 76% or 76.
We're at 18 minutes on the timer.
Okay, we need that timer going. So I'll help if you just want to come up right near the nose. Yeah.
Okay, you guys want to hop out of your side turrets?
Go ahead and scoop up the Tyrannite.
Yeah, there's a lot of aluminum. There's very little terranite in these rocks. Some of them have some.
I basically have most of them off now. Detaching is pretty quick.
That one's running. We got a runner.
All right, we got a runner.
I got it.
Okay, yeah,
Maybe.
stay on the ship here. Hey, your bags are off. You can pick up Finographics or.
Yeah, I kind of fell off the elevator.
Okay.
Can you both see the rock directly below? I cannot see that.
Yeah, Finographics,
Got it.
go hop on the mole
Look at
crew.
them.
We'll
Go,
get
go back in.
you set up.
Repeat for cap, please.
Aluminum 100%.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. We had a unicorn break on the goal, guys. Very good job.
Okay.
I'll manage
We're all back
interior
Red, I'm gonna need a couple moved over
here.
here.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I got you.
Roger, thank
Yeah, we got a quant right in front of us at 32%.
That's an instant scoop. Don't pick that up yet.
Yep.
Good to take off?
Good to go.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I would honestly ignore it. Oh, it's not insta scoop. I would ignore it. It's only 2 SU of Quantanium. It's not worth starting the timer over.
What about Agricium?
Terrible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Actually, Cap, there's actually 2 rocks directly in front of us that are quant.
Yeah, I see that. There's the 25%er on the right and the 32 on the left.
Two
That's
bags?
still like
Yeah.
a net total of like
bags
less than 4 SU of Quantanium. So yeah, it's not worth the effort.
Alright, gonna move.
So we're gonna migrate.
All right. Red's on the run.
Bob, you say you're on stuff?
So
I'm
Asian,
just a double patch.
that right row.
Sit in here again.
Yeah, you're fine there.
Okay.
That right row, we've got 4 bags that are full, so there should be 16 for this order. We'll go drop them in station.
Which row did you're saying the right row?
Right row, front 4.
Okay.
Front row.
Reggie.
Shields off. Launch complete.
Okay.
It's been fun. I'm gonna have to take off. The wife and little one are about to be home.
All right.
Alrighty.
Good one.
I think, Red, the biggest problem I've experienced for my part is the mole does still lose modules from shatter damage after only like 3 or 4 runs.
Yeah.
So I think that's the next sort of circumvention we have to, or roadblock we have to sort of work around. Because moles are still going to have to return to base intermittently to repair.
Yeah, but maybe Gaslight Station could be a quicker repair.
We could do. We can, and because the fuel bug is resolved, we can now just touch and go on the outer pads.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, outbound to Bloom.
What's our timer looking like again, Red?
I don't know.
No shit.
You're 10 minutes, 11 minutes in on a 25-minute timer, so you should have 14 minutes left.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Too easy.
And Kvotha had some quant as well.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, so Bob's rear patch had a decent Bexelite rock, which we could fill up on.
There's a good gold rock over there, I think.
It is gold, but it's only 25%, so it's not great.
Just so y'all can appreciate this.
Okay, yeah. Backslide back here.
Yeah, the Bexelite you had back there, yeah, these are both like under 30s.
Hi, buddy.
Disappointingly, little Rixai and Stellarin.
Yeah, we had. We went for a quick one. We had one full bot or one full ship, and then another one that's got a timer on it.
Get another patch there.
So we only did half of our effective load, essentially. Dude. Nice. Give me a second. I have
lost control of
some
my ship for
hardware.
some reason.
Probably the desync, right?
No, I just hit the pause menu and it fixed it.
Okay.
Hey,
I've been
Long,
trying to
you
free
can
up
get
my,
that rock right
my
in front
disk
of us.
space, and
One
one of the
moment.
things I have is this like USB hard drive hot
This
swap bag.
Bexelite? Yeah, let me
It,
see here.
yeah, I'm gonna see what's on here and start transferring stuff today. Bring up.
But again,
all
same thing. I'm
recordings
still
and
here. I'm
such.
just still multitasking.
Alright, Cap's crew, vacate your turrets, please. I'm gonna place another Optimax.
Fun times.
I'm almost done though.
So yeah, I'm not doing any of the mining today. We're just doing the logistics of moving bags back and forth. No, when you desync, it takes a minute to catch up. You don't lose
Okay.
the materials.
Yeah, I got some new equipment that I'm trying to set up for myself later on.
I'll give you some new equipment.
Hey yo! Well, I got a battle belt.
Woo.
Battle belt.
Battle belt. Nice.
What are you, Batman?
Yes. How'd you know?
Okay. Waiting for it.
Bob's got another patch with some Terranite and gold.
Awesome. Getting a lot of good tier 1s today.
Yeah, we haven't done too bad on that front. Like I said, though, disappointingly little Rixite Stellarin. I think it can show up, but I don't think we've seen any tin-based rocks.
Yeah.
I get a lot of corundum and titanium.
Returning
I need to go repair
subscriber.
real quick.
Glory
Yeah,
to the Red
titanium's
Legion.
Musky
good for good
Plunge, thank you for the
clustering, and
resub.
Titanium's not too bad for low density either, but
I just black out. I definitely just blacked out.
Yeah, might have.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
No sleeping on the
I
job,
blacked
Agent.
out and fell out of. I blacked out and fell out of the Atlas.
Really?
The Atlas kicked me out of it.
Nice.
never
Just
seen
sleeping
that
on the
before.
job.
I take that up with my pilot over here. Who's also my boss.
Yeah.
All right, Caps crew. Hofstede we should only need Hofstedes for this one. It is Bexelite, so it's considerably more unstable than normal. So you're gonna have to be a little more precise with your percentages on avoiding overcharge.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, it's 11k mass, so we shouldn't need that much power to punch.
Barmalad,
So
have
let's
you done
have
planning
right
on video
turret
using the
go
golem as a beginner?
for 20%,
Yes.
and then we'll have left
Exclamation
turret
point
do the rest.
golem. GOLEM. There's a second video on there that's about an hour and 15 minutes long, covering the
Just
very
remember,
first
any union
guide.
claims for workman's comp do not apply while in pyro.
Beginner's
I would
guide
say,
with the golem.
bring it down. Let's not charge too aggressively, just because we're having issues with desync where the lasers are effectively fake cutting out. So just don't rise it too fast.
So I dropped down to 13.
Not service related, Bob.
Nope, not service related while in pyro.
Lame. I like that
You
stuff.
can take it up with your union rep, but gotta pass it by the boss.
There you go. Good job.
Where's HR at?
When did we get a union rep?
Pyro Bob is your unofficial union rep.
Yeah, we've always shunned the official line there, but Bob insists.
I said unofficial, okay? Can you blame me?
Out.
Zombie Wolf,
So if I
yeah,
shoot
some
you in the
massive
leg, will
rocks.
it change your opinion on this?
No. Although I'm waiting for a third on doing an official union rep vote.
Bob participates in too many shenanigans to be considered an official union rep.
Unless I'm voted.
Okay. Asian we
And it was
landed.
one Opio pen. Calm down.
It wasn't
Yeah, let
just
that be a
one.
lesson.
It wasn't just one.
Okay, it may have been two.
Okay, we're down Asian. If you want to start.
Yeah, let
Oh.
that be a lesson. Take care of your gadgets, because you can use them indefinitely if done correctly.
I actually, I can 180s. Sorry, I landed nose away. Get nose in.
Okay.
You should be able to finish these on your own.
Asian is done multitasking now.
Okay, let me just rotate real quick. I put butt first, but our full pods are on the front, so.
Roger.
And Obituary is still being odd about the landing, so we'll get 2 runs out of this C2 before running out of fuel.
Is it not letting you refuel?
It's not, and every time I come in, it's saying, like, it's recognizing a hangar already. Like, I don't even call for a hangar, and it's got one open for me. Okay.
Try the outer pads. Those tend to be reliable if you need to get gas.
We're testing in PTU right now. I think we're getting what we need. Okay, good to go, Asian.
Yep, I'm already moving them.
Okay. Try and line the back wall, and then we've got 16 that we should need to offload.
Captain, are we scooping all these?
We'll pick and choose depending on what our second breaks play out to be. These bottom 2 frags look pretty garbage, so I think we can ignore these.
I've got
the ones that are less than 10%.
The 4 that were from the back. Those are off grid now.
Thank you.
Right.
There is a fragment in the back here that is 50% Bexelite. You can try and break that down really quick. Preferably left turret, because left turret, it's only 2k mass. It's going to be very small. So the Rieger Hofstede might actually be a little too strong.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Cap. Yeah. You pointed out.
Just a second. I need to get that frag out of there. It's this frag right here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
All right, Red's just supervising.
If I store the ship, will you go back to the station or be abandoned
Hopefully.
here in the hangar?
We'll see.
Find out, I guess.
Because it won't let me stand up, so.
Last one.
Okay.
Last man, last man.
You got about 4 minutes left, 3 minutes left on that timer.
Okay. 16 pods down. Asians stay aboard.
What's the smallest percentage you want to grab of Bex?
Well, there's not much room left. We can only grab one more good fragment, which is going to be this one right here. It was a 50.
Okay. Red's heading to the refinery.
All right. Capsmol is full, so we will head to a. We can either serve as a beacon for another crew to join us for the next offload, or we can do the other way around.
Still down at the bottom there, Finn?
Yes,
Looks
I
like-
am. It literally took a second for the ship to despawn, and now I'm on the ground. So.
Okay. So is there a mole that needs help breaking, or maybe Cap can just start scouting again? Break, and we'll be out and about 10, 5 to 10.
Bob's got another patch, so if someone's gonna offload and then come out here, that'd be good.
Cap.
I can come to you,
Yeah,
Bob,
go to Bob.
and we'll serve as a beacon.
Okay, where do I go? Obituary, we've got
Yeah, if
233.
I'm sitting in the cafeteria, just let me know if you want me to go back to the rig.
I'll let you know.
40 SU quantanium.
We're not going to be mining for a hot minute, though, because we are full. But y'all are going to love this. We have 75 SC of Tier 1 materials in the hopper.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Yeah, that gold rock with the Optimax absolutely did its job.
this one's only 199 hours.
Only.
So how much of that stuff would we even expect to see? Not that I need anything. I was just curious.
Hey, give me a second here. So I have
Yeah,
also
you can always
have
break stuff.
chromium, titanium. We have laranite. Terranite is not in there, so we have terranite.
Could do.
Yeah, Cap, what are you doing?
244.
Sleeping?
Yeah, we have fastenite and aluminum. Aluminum.
Me? Surely you're
which
joking.
is 2380.
I'm not joking.
And
No
have
problem.
fastenite.
Ooh, okay, we got another
15.
57k mass, 37% gold.
Okay, 1.3 million credits in. That is a total of 496 SCU. That order is only going to take 8 days, 7 hours.
Easy time. That order.
Yeah. Those timings are insane. All right. Red is heading back to hangar. Asian, you and I are going to probably get set up for
Date?
landing pad. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Little.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I.
Okay, we'll go to the landing pad and try and refuel there. If that works, we're good. I do need to pull up ore pods though.
Waiting for you to call him. How many did you get? Are you leaving the front bay open this time, or are we reloading the front bay as well?
I think we're gonna reload as much as we can. The process of dumping full bags out the front, and kind of we'll drop our full bags, so we have space on the ground to move things. So we're gonna fill up with empty pods.
Back section has 4 slots open.
Okay, move those from the
is all
front.
still open.
Yeah. Sort those from the front to the back now.
Hey, Captain, are you guys full?
We are full, but we're breaking a good gold rock that's here anyway because we can handle it, and we'll just take it as soon as we're swapped. Or somebody else, if they're empty, can come and take it. That works too.
Okay.
Found a good Terranite rock, putting it in Reglith right now.
Is that the only good rock here?
For the patch I'm sitting on, yes.
More pods are up, ready to go, Asian.
Roger.
Okay,
Watch your neck.
Almost full.
Oh, never mind. That one went under the ship.
Okay, I'll sort it. Did it go like under the ship, or like?
I was able to grab it.
Okay. There will be extra pods, so I'll do the fine sort here if you just want to get them up.
Roger.
Captain, once you lift off, I'll get back in the chair.
Please do.
Right, I'm gonna stay on the right this time if it's okay with you.
Just let me know whenever I need to move, Red.
Okay. You're doing okay. Okay. Final 3. Here, middle, and where you're standing. I'll go send the elevator down with the last.
Hold on a sec, I lost track where my Optimax ran off to.
Again, if anybody needs them, I have 5 on me.
Okay, we good?
We're full.
Good.
Yep. Oh wait, hang on, hold up. I lied. I opened up 4 spots in the back.
Oh my gosh, dude. No, I moved. Oh, you did?
Oh wait, no, never mind.
I moved them. I moved them.
Oh, scene. Never mind. Disregard last.
Okay. We're good. We're heading out. Who are we offloading from? Sounds like Cap.
Yes. And you may be offloading from Kavotha soon enough too, because there might be enough to fill up his mole.
Wait, no, you did not. Hang on. They are here. Why was that being weird? Let me hop out.
Asian, can you be a little more clear with this gibberish?
There are 3 spots left that I can fill up, so we can fit 4 more pods in.
All right.
Organizing it now.
So let's start with all lasers on. Let's do Hofsteeds at minimum power, please.
Swear, dude.
And let's have, let's see, Damien, we're gonna have you go up to, thinking this through a little bit, let's have you go up to 50. Let's see where we stand after that. Ooh, that might actually be a little too strong. Drop it down to 25, and, Proto, you will do the rest.
Copy.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just call it 4, that'll be perfect.
Okay. Yeah. I pulled up 12. Sorry. Just what I had. So.
No, that's fair. That's my bad. I had moved a couple around earlier, and it opened up a lot more space.
Okay. You good? Let me know.
So Janks is sitting on a big Bexlite and a big Terranite rock. Should fill up a hole for the big Bexlite.
Okay, perfect. So we're gonna head to Cap.
Last one.
Cap and Kavotha will probably do offloads there, and then we'll head to Janks.
I'm gonna AFK for a minute.
Janks is not in a mole. He's in a prospector, just scout.
Bring it way down, guys.
Eat him.
Okay. So,
Okay.
closing up. Ready to head. We're gonna refuel. We can refuel next run.
All right. Proto, please vacate your turret. I'll retrieve my gadget. That was a little bit violent, but we shouldn't have lost any fragments.
Hey, Pro and Odie, I think I've won, boys. No survivors. No survivors.
Isn't that normal with you?
No, I meant like yesterday.
Oh,
I had my gas mask. Yeah.
Second here.
Killed the women and the children too?
All of them.
Even the young ones?
When I was sitting in the movie theater watching that again, there was like some teenagers sitting behind us, and they brought lightsabers and everything, and as soon as they said, even the younglings here, as soon as like the younglings were like walked up to Anakin, like, he just turned on his lightsaber at the same time, and I was like, this is phenomenal.
All right.
All right.
I am not able to get out of the hangar here.
I read the
Hydrate, you
books before
bastard!
watching the
Hydrate!
movies, and it was a little more brutal in the book. He was dropping boulders, going nuts.
Oh my.
Finn, can you hop in a turret and just verify that it's a Hofstede?
Yeah.
Thanks.
So yeah, we're done breaking this. Kavotho and friends, do you want to do the rest, or do you want us to do the rest?
It is.
Cool.
I'm good to do whatever. I think we're gonna need to be closer.
Red's stuck in a hangar.
Is it not even letting you out through MFDs? Really?
Right. Nope. Not at all.
Here's an idea. If you stored the C2 and unloaded your hangar by getting out of it, would that possibly refresh it?
Maybe. We'll see here.
Ideally, we don't want to. Ideally, we don't want to
hang
burn
on.
another 15 minutes claiming another C2.
Just got it. Just got it. All I had to do was land.
Maybe you were in a queue. Doubt it though. This pyro shouldn't be too populated. Kavotho, are you back? Yeah, I think we'll, so that way, Long and Senor, that way you folks have something to do. I think we'll let you folks finish breaking this down, because you should be able to handle this without as much difficulty. And
Okay.
we'll sit back and wait for Red. But we've done our part here.
Okay. Red's doing the jump to Pyro 5.
Bob has another patch of gold and Vexilite.
Okay. Red's coming up about half an hour till a time cutoff for the stream
Yeah,
today.
I'm gonna be busting out in less than an hour or two. I've got other gaming obligations.
So let's talk about what's working, what isn't, what we'd like to see when we go live with this. I think the C2, fresh pods on one end, empties on the other. Like basically when we get to a location to offload, if you guys already have the bags dropped on the ground, we'll give you fresh bags, and then you can go off and mine with those, and then we'll collect the full pods off of the ground where you leave them. I think that's the quickest turnaround for the setup there.
You know, another quick one that I just thought about might be a cat.
I mean,
I was thinking about that too, because you can have different chambers for full and empty.
Yeah. My main concern is that it doesn't have enough space. Like the cargo grades, it doesn't seem like you'd be able to fit a full mole's worth in each of the bays.
The cat's cargo grade, as far as like areas that could fit a mole pod. Yeah, the front can only fit.
I think it only fit like
pods.
4 pods. Yeah, you gotta
And then six
buffer
in
in the
each
middle.
of the bays. and 6 in each of the ones from the base. So yeah, a cat cannot fit nearly as many as you may think. It can only fit 30, not even 30, 28.
Okay. Now, we could have potentially bags that are off-grid, like sitting on top, right?
I mean, you could do. It wouldn't be clean, but you could do.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'd fit on the cat, though.
But, so you've got 6 pods in each of the side bays. You'd need 2 more to fill each. That could be part of the front, or that could just be 2 loose pods stacked on top. That's something we could potentially like test out before I officially wrap up. I could pull up a cat and we can just kind of finagle.
The other alternative is that 2 bays on the cat can fit 3 prospectors. So if you have prospectors in the air, then the cat can do good at replacing prospectors.
Yeah.
But I think we've demonstrated that fully crewed moles just works out a little bit on the better side for this one, because we've been busting 50k mass rocks left and right back here on our end.
Yeah, it's the size benefits you get without having the instability from the multiple ships. So like fully crewed moles are the best option, and that way, like as far as inventory available, right, 96 in each mole kind of acts as a good buffer. So when you guys are full, if you're ready to, if you can drop the bags on the ground, we will come over and we'll get fresh bags out towards you, but have the mole crews actually snap them in. Since otherwise you'll just be waiting.
Okay, yeah, what we will do is we'll position ourselves, Kavotha, if you're facing us, your heading will be about, if I subtract 180, that'll be about 135. So we'll be heading 135 away from your current rock, and we'll leave our bags there.
Gap, I'm going to head down and get ready to go down the elevator.
Thank you. Ports are now unlocked. I will land the ship.
Okay. The C2's doing okay, I think. We'll experiment with the Caterpillar. I don't know if there's anything else that would really compete with those right now.
Yeah, an M2, and as I mentioned previously, an M2 can act as a valid substitute, because it has the same grid.
Same grid as the C2.
Yeah, it still goes 3 high, so it's enough to house the bags.
Do the changes to the raft not make it usable for this?
Yeah. The grid does not allow the 3 tall mole pods.
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, it would have been fine had the... Well, actually, no, it wouldn't have been fine, because now the grid faces upwards instead of downwards like it did in the old iteration, which is why the old raft was so good for bag swapping, because the bags could just hang in open space. But
now the bags take up a 2 and change height SCU.
Yeah. That and the raft's grid is flipped over too, so the bags would, if the bags were not fixed, they'd be clipping into the back of the raft.
Hey, Cap, let me know when you want me to exit ship.
Oh, you can exit ship now.
Okay,
First mole is back at the moon. Is there somebody I should jump to?
Yeah, perfect. If you want to jump to Jenks, I got a good Vexilite and good Terranite rock here.
Alternatively, Bob has golden Vexilite.
Everybody's pretty close.
So. See you.
Right,
I will say, a damn good ship would be ironclad.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh, no kidding.
You just open up the bay, open up that top bay, have the mole fly over, drop them, do a 1-for-1 swap right then and there.
If only there was a drop. Yes, stand by. Lifting off.
Yeah, like the checkmark cargo button actually worked.
Well, not even just jettisoning, just jettison cargo, jettison the pods on top of that. Because normally when you jettison, it just jettisons all the dust. It just shows a bunch of dust coming from the bags. But if there was like a hot drop pods button,
yeah, that would be.
A hull C is probably overkill, but what like a hull A? How many bags do you think?
Hull A's grid is too small. It does not go
Okay,
very
Asian,
high.
if you want to offload 8 pods out the front.
Roger, moving for it.
All right. Are you coming on board, Jenks, or are you?
Yeah, I can join in on that one.
Channel raid
Probably not going to
activated.
be.
Becky! Oh my god! How you guys doing?
It's a Becky.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
Well
Legion.
done, friends. Stand by. I'll migrate backwards a little and give you a little more breathing room to join your bags upon these.
We're doing bag swaps
New
out here.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Asian, what are you up to right now?
I just hopped in the Atlas.
Okay, getting in position. Yeah, if you want to send them down off to the right.
Nope, tractor's not grabbing the pods at all.
Okay. I'll come down and check it. You want to exit? Let me take over. Bot Stranded and Chad Chestbeard. Hell yeah, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're doing pod swaps here in the Argo Mole, and I've got the C2.
Okay, ports are unlocked. Should be able to pull them off.
All right, I'm up.
All right. You got your tractor beam backups, Asian?
Digging? Yeah, I got my rifle.
Okay.
My scroll wheel's just not good.
Yeah.
You know what? I need to rebind it actually real quick. Sorry, hang on. 2 seconds and I'll be squared away.
Brother, it is not doing
I'll be
it for me
squared away,
either.
Super Trooper.
Hey, thank you so much, Becky. Appreciate the raid, and as
We're
always,
coming off. Now they're not. It's fun.
yeah, give it a wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
So I think this is the Bexlite one right here. Paranite one is that one.
That
The Red Road
seems like
picture reference. Damien does have a C2, a loaner.
okay. Awesome. Yeah, that bag's not working for me. Let's go ahead and we'll just manually with tractor beams, Asian.
Roger, I'm trying to find
Hydrate, you
where,
bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, Mrs. Red.
The scroll is for tractor beam,
Okay.
increased distance. Here we go.
Gotcha. Cap, I'm loading full out the
Hydrate,
side.
you bastard!
The Atlas is
Hydrate!
busted.
All right, Cap's crew, head to the right side of the C2. That's where the empty bags will be.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay.
Still unstable.
4 out.
New subscriber.
Brett, I
Welcome
think this
to the
is gonna
Red
probably
Legion.
be our last fill up after this, so I think we'll probably just take our next full order into the oven manually on our end.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
I will put my orders into Regolith because I did not do so for the first one.
Okay. And Asian, once I get, do we have another mole out here as well?
Yes.
Okay. Where I'm gonna put empty pods just off to the right side here. Same as where I'm doing those. Have you got yours dropped?
Working
Yes,
on it.
almost.
Okay. We'll come and collect those.
This does not work as well as I thought it would.
We are putting ours in the same
Hydrate,
spot
you
as-
bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, but I think
Red,
we need you a little lower.
Stand by. Yeah, Red,
Red.
you'll find 16 pods to the left of the C2's front ramp.
Okay, got it. Really too bad the Atlas is taking a dump on itself. Watch your YouTube video on the bags
the
on mining
Atlas is
update.
great when it works. I hate that it.
You
it's
cannot
like the
tell
whole
them
seat.
apart.
It's great when
That
it
is
works.
one of the requests I actually sent to Thorsten. He was
Which
God, I
ones,
need
are
to
the
see the
the other
bike
day.
down.
which ones are the ones that are great when they don't work?
2,
Funnily enough, the Ultra Cap molds.
3. Four. Yeah, right. Just let it go through the chute. Mrs. Red, how you doing? Wrapping up shortly. Okay.
I'm useless right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, that's not different from most days.
Walk right into that one.
Can I get a tractor beam support? Actually, can somebody try and pull up the if you can sit on my Atlas and pull things in?
I can land and try and see what happens.
I can do that if you want.
Yeah.
Either way.
Go ahead, come on over, and it's in the Atlas right now.
Okay.
If you can get it to work, then I'll do the fine placement. All you have to do is get it onto the pods. Get it onto the grid here.
Asian, if you want to file a discrimination or harassment case with your union rep, just let me know.
I have to.
You guys are a union?
Unofficially.
Yeah.
Capsmole is still waiting for one pod on the forward right.
I can't seem to pick up any of these.
Damn, I got it. I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna use the one buffer space as a marker here.
Oh, this might be bugged, this one.
Hey, Long, is that tractor beam working?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I can't flip this one up.
This one right here, you pulled off of the ship, correct?
Step
Off the
back,
top
come
right?
down to the ground.
I don't. Hold on, just a second. One sec. And I'll
need to
look and
shank
see
some
who's
more.
talking to me.
Yeah, this is
Small.
Who
Is something
is talking to me?
The one that Asian is holding right
No,
now?
I'm just looking at some
Right
stuff
here?
real quick before I.
Yeah.
Hang on. Clear comms real quick. Did you pull
Just
one
look.
off
I'll
the
try
ship?
it. I got the bag off the ground.
No, that was in the. It was off to the right, so it should be empty.
Yeah.
The ship.
Oh no, I didn't. It was right here.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
leave it over there. Gotcha. Moles, if you guys have somebody watching the cargo situation. And yeah, if you can set up just right here with the Atlas, you should be able to still see the pods, and just put them on this corner, and I'll do the fine placement from inside. A little pro tip, you can hit Z to free look, and it will still snap your tractor beam to where you're looking, but it won't require you to reorient yourself every time and take like steps and all that
Oh.
stupid stuff.
That's nice.
Yeah. Pro tips.
Oh my gosh, that is so much easier.
I only learned of this like 3 or 4 weeks ago. It is a wonderful Atlas life hack.
Hey, Captain, do you guys have all your pods?
We just got our last one. We pulled it from. It was like under the C2. It might have been a full pod, but we'll verify.
Okay. Yeah, verify cargo. If you need empties, we'll get you sorted.
I think I need 2 more empties.
Oh. Just missed it.
Okay.
Are you moving, or is it the?
If you can come to the back of the C2, I've got 2 empties going out the back.
Relocating to the back.
Okay.
You guys sitting on the elevator?
Yeah, I was just centering.
Oh, I just. Okay.
Yeah, we're good. I'll keep sorting. Sorry, I got distracted with other.
Hey, Proto, I'll take the left side this time.
Cap confirms all pods empty.
Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
I think that's all the rocks for this Terranite. Let's go ahead and get that back slip.
Okay, you want to paint the laser or paint the rock I need to go to?
It's the one to your right.
About how many more pods do you need?
I need one.
One more? Roger. Red, you threw one out the back end, correct?
I threw 2 out the back.
I have eyes on a
I
one.
got one of them.
Okay.
Is that all for the going on to the C2?
I believe so. And are we offloading anywhere? Or are we doing another pickup?
Here, senor, you can grab this one back here. What's over here, under the C2? Oh, wait, you moved. Damn it.
Okay.
What do you need?
Looks like we got it. So folks are just loading up. Cap, your mole's still there?
Not anymore.
Okay, good.
It's got a full tank. It's got an empty tank of full pods.
Okay.
That made no sense whatsoever, but you get the idea.
Yeah,
What?
something like that.
You're a good Kubota.
You have full capacity. You got the full capacity you need on empty pods. Okay. Are we missing some pods?
Captain Damien's in left.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mine's looking good.
There were 2 empty spots, so I'm not sure.
Captain, you come over to Bob?
I don't think we lost any.
Yes, I am. I'm right behind you.
Okay. Does Red need to offload anybody else?
Red, I'm gonna come with you.
First ship is about to be full. If you want to come here.
I think we're coming up on the time cutoff. So if we want perf, we could go do an offload with you, or we could all just head back to the refinery, put your orders in.
Yeah, these are all heaty, Bob. I'm not going to break these.
It's up to you. Like, if you need me to do my own, I can.
Long-standing joke. You said you were waiting.
No, I'm just gonna go with you and log off from there. So
Okay.
once we offload or whatever, then I'll help you unload, but then I'm gonna head out.
Oh God, so much fame malign.
And really, I mean, it's PTU. Do we even care about? I don't know.
No, but it's
Changing it,
nice to know how much we got.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm certainly not losing sleep over payouts right now. I'll say that much.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's all for the prestige right now.
Yeah, this is about science and learning and demoing what the process looks like.
Oh yeah, today was science. It was good science.
And
Planning on breaking anything else?
Theoretically, we might try and get one more run in. But we'll see.
all those
And
bags
from
in the
the looks of things,
C2.
we're probably wrapping up in like a few minutes. So unless
not
this
all of
patch
them are
we're coming
full.
up on right now has something we could just break and scoop and run, we're probably gonna call it too.
Red's doing a little bit of a cinematic view real quick, just capturing some B-roll.
Ooh, mountain.
Ooh, sunset.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Candy.
Ooh, a penny.
That's gorgeous. I'm going to do a nosedive and respawn in my ship.
I love that I just found a 247 SU Bexelite rock. I hate that it's only 20%. Same with this gold rock. Ooh, sunset. Ooh, mountains. Ooh, Laranite. Wait.
Loser.
Plenty of corundum here. Too bad supply or die is over.
After this mountain, we'll stop the recording.
Yeah,
and-
these rocks, as much as I would love to break these, they're not that great. Like, it's too much effort for what ultimately will be like 40 SU each of these. But it's two big rocks. It'll take an eternity. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it.
Cap, there's some stuff over by Cyber's got a golden Dexlite.
Okay.
I mean, they're small, but I'm still scanning.
Okay. All right. Red's heading to the refinery station. We're going to work on offloading.
We've literally done like a full circuit of Ignis daytime.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, the sunset looks pretty good.
So
Sunrise or whatever
we
it
had
is.
one order we put in earlier
Pyro
that
4 has a
was
pretty good,
296
sunrise and
SCU,
sunset.
literally 12
I
days.
still love Bloom too much, man.
Bloom's good, and it's quick in and out.
We're full.
Well,
Okay,
Alright, here
all
we
right.
go. 40k mass Terranite, 40%.
Did you say purse
Hi.
is full?
Now, I'm assuming, because I saw a little chat there, that there's a little Z watching Dad.
There's already
on Mom's
almost
phone.
90 SCU of Terranite in this rock directly ahead, Bob, so we're probably going to skip that. We're just going to probably break, scoop, and go here on this one.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna head back to station then.
Yeah, you
What are
need
you
back.
doing? What are you doing, Jenks? Do you want back in your prospector, or are you come?
nah, just let's all go back.
Okay. Okay.
Captain, I think it's called the break, scoop, and boogie.
The break, scoop, and boogie.
I'll memorize that one. Can you both vacate your turrets, please?
All right. So,
Ready like the ticking time bomb on my backpack?
yeah, dude, it's scary. It's also kind of it's sparking a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, guys,
Get a buff.
number one, do we feel like the C2 or the M2 are probably our best options for ore pods? Or
Until the next option becomes available, yeah.
okay. We can look at the Caterpillar, but we understand there's a risk there. So what I'll do, we'll land, and I will actually pull my Caterpillar. Once we get offloaded, we'll pull the Caterpillar, and we'll set one of the bays up, and just configure it a little bit, see how that works. With empty pods.
The only other thing is I mean, the Polaris maybe is overkill, but it does have the med bed, so that's an option. And then plus you have the two side doors, so you can offload from one side and load from the other.
Yeah. What's the official cargo grid size on the Polaris? Is that going to be a
550 something.
okay? But like, what's the width and height as far as SCU numbers?
I do believe it goes 3 high on the cargo deck.
Okay, so it'll fit the ore pods, the MISC one or the Argo ones. But left and right, how many can we get off of each side? That's kind of where I'm wondering. Maybe that's something we check out either today or later.
I'm down for it.
Shout out for.
I think it's at least 4 high.
Yeah, I believe it is 4.
Okay.
It is 4 high in the Polaris, and it could fit, I see 424s and 632s on 2 sides. Give me a minute, I'm mathing this out in my head. 4 times 6, that's 24, plus another 6. It can fit 30 pods.
Okay.
If I'm looking at the Polaris's cargo grid correctly.
So 30 pods plus maybe a few extra. The C2's got that beat because we can do 40. Right. The downside is the C2, it's a little bit harder to sort. I think if you go with 38 in the C2, that makes it so you can have, kind of a separation between your full and empties.
Do the pods not stick to like the hull series?
I haven't tried it.
The hull A is too small. The hull C is fine, but do you really want to be loading up ore pods on a hull C?
I don't know.
I mean, in theory, In theory, you could hold 18 pods per spin.
How are you gonna get the pods off of the Hull C into local storage?
That's the only question.
Yeah, that's
Who makes the Polaris?
RSI.
RSI.
Captain Damien's in left.
Thank you. All right, this was 50,000 mass. So Proto, I'm going to have you hit this for, let's do 20% power.
Okay.
And Damien, go minimum. I will go full.
Which one are you talking about? I'm seeing a 40 or 39K.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is 40k mass. All right, in that case, I'm only going to give 50% on the Helix. We probably don't need that much juice. Let's go 60 on the on Proto.
I posted an infographic from from CIG about RSI vehicles and the Polaris on there. It shows all the cargo grids and what you can fit in.
Okay.
Is Odie still here?
Yeah.
Oh god, there you go.
Captain, I'm at 100%.
Scale it back. I need Proto's laser first. Proto, give me 60, please.
60.
It doesn't look like it's on for me. Can you recycle it?
Sure. Oh, there you go. 60.
All right. Let's see. We got a heartbeat. Bring it down to 30.
30 Proto, yep.
And Damien, take the rest.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
I just noticed this when there's a module on it's gadget on a rock, you see the icon below it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, bring it down. Bring it down.
Alright, what is happening here?
I don't want to talk about it. Oh. Hang on.
Oh, module discombobulation, but that's okay. That was expected.
That was a physics kill.
Oh no, purple.
Yeah, that was a physics kill. The hangars have been weird all day, and for whatever reason, so I was trying to get the nose lined up here, and it just physics killed us.
All right then.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna start cracking.
So
now, keep in mind, Caps guys, your modules probably fell off now, so you don't have your extra charge.
if you can load that into the freight elevator, there, Asian.
Already working on it.
Yeah, cool.
I'll take this. Oh, you got it.
Can I get a motion support laser? Wait, hang on. Actually, wait. Stand by. Gotta do a little bit of rotation here.
Not really good rocks left, Cap.
There is one buried in the back. It might be high Terranite.
It's 10%, almost 11%.
There's another one buried. There's one buried behind the 38.
Okay, clear the pad. I'm gonna pull up the Atlas.
Yeah.
Yeah, just scoop all of that.
Why, Jenks? Why?
What?
Why are you doing that?
These? Oh, I thought you were gonna storm.
That was a bummer.
I give them to Red, but
oh yeah, don't scoop that Hundo inert, obviously.
Is it? You want me? I can put them back on. That's fine. But you have an extra bag here for some reason.
Can you rotate it?
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Oh yeah.
No, it's all.
Oh, 32%.
So the Polaris is 4 high.
Take this one.
1, 2,
yeah,
3.
I see the last frag, but it
32
might be
is
like
8.
fully embedded underground. I think it's fully embedded underground, and I have a bad feeling that's where our Terranite round up.
Okay. 3 claws.
Give me the
on either
cracks. It's
side.
32 on the left.
Yeah, crack the 32 on the
five,
left. We're just
six.
gonna break and scoop everything at this point because there should be
18
enough stuff
on
here to
each.
fill up.
36.
Got
I
it.
think that the Polaris can fit 36. It's 3 deep on each side, 6 long. Unless I'm wrong on the 32s, because they are 16. Yeah.
Yeah, so 6 times 6.
18 per side. Yeah.
You can just throw them all down the hangar.
So
and run the
36.
refinery.
I think
that's
we're
36.
I think we're sinking again.
Are we? I got my engines on. Did I have the engines on VTOL?
Okay.
Yeah, we are
Asian,
pretty
go
banked
get
up.
that
We did go pretty
Atlas.
long here.
Already had it, yeah.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna load up spare pods.
Did they ever add the jump jets into the
Nope,
Atlas?
not the standard Atlas.
Ah. So I can get off here real quick in that case.
Yeah, since there's extra pods, let's just throw all of them on the hangar or hangar elevator.
Okay.
Because I don't know what's what now. Because I probably did a repair while you were pulling them off.
So why is the light on this one so friggin' bright?
Bugs.
Nice. Features. I am clear.
Is the elevator going down?
Mm-mm. No.
Okay. We'll have to go to the other side probably.
Alright, let me walk another half a click.
Yeah, right. The downside of having the extra large hangars. Seriously, the one I have in live over at New Babbage, I have an Archimedes in the hangar just so I can get back and forth.
Yeah, I feel like the Archimedes is a little overkill. I can see like an STV or like a PTV, but I feel like an Archimedes is a little much.
What are you all doing? I just park all my stuff on one corner.
I just have a large, so I don't have to worry about any of this.
Alright, and yeah, there's corundum in here, so it's not like it's entirely valueless, so we're just gonna break and take that. That should almost cap us up.
Okay.
Alright, perfect. You can put it down now.
Although, it may reveal the frag that's hidden underground.
Good Mac.
No, it's not going to do that. Never mind. It's like fully clipped underground.
Okay, 8 coming up, and waiting on you, Asian.
Alright, almost off.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Almost there.
Are you sure? We'll see
Almost
if
there.
you finish by the time I can finally scroll to my caterpillar.
You.
We're good. What?
Oh my gosh! You disappeared.
Okay.
I was way clear of it.
You were, right? Here's what happened. The Atlas, when I lower the
Despawned.
hangar, it despawns, making it exactly useless as a support ship.
Nice.
If it doesn't stick around, like, what the hell is the point?
You have to choose. You can only have one ship at a time.
Yeah.
Back to the refinery, huh?
Yeah.
Do it.
All right.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Where was it at in your hangar before it despawned?
Right behind the terminal.
Yeah, if you put stuff in a freight elevator and then send it, it won't disappear.
Go
Like
ahead,
you can
Chris,
just
that's the
walk
one
it
we
into
got.
the freight elevator.
No,
I've
it
tried
wasn't.
that.
No,
It-
he's talking
it-
about the main.
It has done that in the freight elevator as well.
Okay. I know there was a patch note about them working on fixing that, so hopefully it makes it into the patch.
Okay.
Anybody have any cruise looks?
Yeah, Asian does.
Yeah.
Trying
We'll
to
just
meet me over by red.
tractor beam the hand tractors onto the Caterpillar. And this is the right side, so okay, we got enough people here. We can probably just hoof them.
Going to Asian.
Okay. For the rest of you, grab a pod. Let's take it to Bay 1.
Thank you. Oh, perfect.
There you go. That should get you full.
Thank you.
So perfs, mole, it was 2,800 Bexlite and 2,000 Terranite raw. 800.
Where are we at? Right.
Hey, Cyber Bob's dropping out, so I'll
All right.
see you guys
Later,
later.
Bob.
Bye, Bob.
We're only like 6,000 points away from third in the survey course.
Hey, who knocked me over?
Refined will be 2,300 Bexlite and 1,700
600, I'm sorry.
Asian, you're about to get fired.
Why?
You knocked me over, man.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You literally did a drive-by with the Argopod.
If that knocked you over, I don't know how, and I'm sorry.
It was funny to watch.
That was very decent in that case.
Okay, bring the rest of the pods over. I'm heading up to
on.
inspect.
The pod looked like they can fit under the
Okay.
walkway.
Yeah, so that's what I'm coming up to inspect.
How many pods do you want?
All 8. We'll see how they can fit. So we have some in grid. Okay, they are snapping to grid under the walkway.
Okay, that one was another accident.
Dude.
Don't make me come over there.
Okay, so the two in the
Now
back.
my helmet has desynced. I am no longer able to get my helmet, which
Oof.
sucks because it was my kitty helmet.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll patch PTU probably tomorrow or Tuesday. You'll get it back.
Okay, the rest of the pods are coming over.
Oh, that helped. Thank you.
Okay, so that means they will fit 6, but just barely. Okay. Asian's working on that side. So there's 2 that are not clipped or not on grid in the back. Okay, yeah.
This
Oh,
already
what, you worried
seems
about
not
payback here,
worth-
Asian?
All right, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't extend out further. We got basically 5 SCU front to back available. So we do that. We bring in this pod here. Okay, snap that in. Okay, bring this. And then we've got 2 more that we could probably fit on top. And I bet
If
you...
you rotate it should fit.
Yeah, I bet you we have to like get a little creative and rotate. Oh, can you? Yeah, there we go.
For the record, I do not approve of this.
Yeah, this seems.
It looks like it's gonna be jicky.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Gosh,
know.
Barely too big. Oh wait! Oh.
That's what she said.
Hey.
Sorry, my team. We definitely just clipped right through Bloom there.
Okay, so there's
I
that.
mean, it'll fit. It's just.
All right, let her loose. I'm pulling this one in. It's a risk. Yeah.
It is a risk.
And especially if you've got Quantanium that you're having to do, you can't use your atlas, that seems like it's going to be horrible. And what happens if it moves around and jumbles and then, like, jars?
Yeah. I think as long as
this.
I mean, realistically, what we should do is just let one of you guys fly this ship around as long as you can.
Oh, you want me to thrash test some shit? I got you. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to sacrifice myself.
I love how it's thrash test, not crash test. Thrash test.
Yeah, start doing barrel rolls and shit in a cat.
Yeah, but hey, that if you leave the one space open, either, I guess, I would say it's best to have these on the back row, so you can do a front row, back row type. It's best to have them on the back row so that they snap and create a pathway in between.
I see what you mean.
But you can technically fit 8 there. Yeah, it will be risky, right?
Oh, guys, you were inside the mole when we landed, right? You might want to not... Oh, wait, no, the right side of my ship looks intact. Why does it look bad in self-status?
Well, Pro, you want to... Or not Pro. Red, you want to open up the, hangar for me?
Okay, yeah.
I'll go out into that and tear up the town.
Okay.
Cap, are we on the ground?
We are. You can vacate the mole now.
All right. I'm gonna let you tear up the town for science. I've got to probably go attend to dogs and get headed up to help Mrs. Red. Okay, hangar request completed. I'm gonna just idle out in the lobby here.
Had fun, guys. Have a good one.
Yeah.
See you later, everybody.
Later.
Yeah.
All right. So that's one option. Off grid. Did you open all? You absolute knob. Right.
Oh.
Are those gonna fall out of the opposite side?
No, they should be good.
Okay, yeah, they're good.
Oh, the other side didn't even open.
Oh, it did. It did.
Oh, did it? It was not on my side.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so that's good news. Yeah.
All right, and put it in VTOL.
Get out of here. I fear thee well. Good sciencing. Go low fly that shit.
Combat roll.
Let you gentlemen at the entrance first.
He's gonna kill somebody.
So go low fly?
Do what you want. Yeah, just roll that thing, see if you can shake it loose. But yeah, we'll decide if that's a risk we want to take. Honestly, if they fix it so it's 2 SU high, then we've got 4 per level, 4 height. Or sorry, it's a 2x2x2 if we can get them all in there with the correct setup. So, all right.
Yeah, I could see it being good. It's just a little funky.
Yeah, awesome.
I mean, being able to section them off by each mole pickup.
Oh yeah,
would be semi nice, but again, the factor of the sketchiness. I mean, I'm quantuming stuff, and it's not having any issues. I'm not seeing any sparks or nothing.
Yeah, so I mean, maybe that's what we'll try for next time. Because yeah, I do like the idea of being able to sort that way, and you just keep track of 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's awesome. C2 works. Caterpillar kind of works. We have other options with the Polaris that'll give, yeah, what, 32 or 36. So the Polaris, we could actually do the 32 bags with a 4-space buffer.
I will say the one thing about the Polaris is just how unmaneuverable it is.
Yeah.
Not unmaneuverable, but how
bulky.
little maneuverability it has. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a beast, but at the same time, yeah, you can do swaps from left and right side, and
That's fair.
Yeah. C2 is good, not optimal because you got the one tunnel you're kind of sorting through, and you can go vertical with pods from the center, but that's tough. The one thing that I think we're gonna be really curious about, a 296 SCU order, it's gonna take 12 or 13 days.
That's great.
So yeah, if we stored and just if we had enough ore pods to store 800 SCU, I mean, really, it's like four days per 100. That would be, 32 days.
All right, low fly run starting.
Can't you just break it up and make a lot of little orders?
Yeah, that would be good to be able to highlight, but
too low. I couldn't have thrust fast enough. We're good. We're good. Still don't blow up.
All right, Perf is out. See ya.
I knew this was a bad idea.
See ya.
All right, later, guys. I'm also gonna bounce out of voice. I've got wife duty to tend to, and yeah, it'll be fun.
I have placed my other orders in Regolith, the ones
Awesome.
that I put in myself.
Cool. Yeah, so I see Cap with 6771 SCU. 3.3 million gross today, 634 SCU, so not terrible. I think we want to push a 1,000 SCU day, and just
Put it on mass order. See how long it takes.
Let's go ahead. If we just did if I did just an even split for everybody. Okay, everyone adds to the group except this. Okay, 3. So at 3.3 million, everybody would have gotten 250,000 credits as their crew splits for the day. Which, granted, 252,000. So, yeah.
I think for next time we should definitely try and also make sure moles start out not stock, because we definitely lost a lot of time there.
Yeah, well, and some of the setup and logistics stuff, we'll have a C2 ready to go.
Oh man,
we'll have all that going. But okay, I'm gonna bounce out of voice, do my sign off, and yeah, if you guys have recommendations on how to raid, drop them in chat.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce too, folks. Thank you. See you.
Yeah, Cap.
Next time.
Thank you. All was great.
Before we go, Red, any immediate plans for Friday?
We're gonna see what PTU does. If they push it to live, we might try and do some stuff there. Earning script, doing the patrol missions, all that.
Bit donation received.
Proton Stir, thank you for the 300 bits. But yeah, we'll check out what the options are. I think we did some good science today, though. I'm happy with it. So
I will say I've crashed the cat like 3 times, just bumping the back end. Still alive. Nothing's really looking like it's moved around a whole lot.
Okay. It could be a risk we take, but not with Asian piloting. So, okay. Thanks, guys. I'm out.
Weird.
And with you guys in chat, thank you guys for watching. We had some, I would say, things are looking a lot more refined as far as a group operation goes. We were successful with the C2. We confirmed the cat kind of works, which is a good option. Maybe even push it up to 5 fully crewed moles, but we're not snapping the grid with that. So that is a risk. We'll have to see how often that works. Maybe if the Caterpillar is just a supporting setup there. But yeah, that was awesome. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you Becky for the raid and those who stayed from Becky's channel. Thanks for all the bits and the subs. We had a hype train. Don't forget the Red Legion Rumble next Sunday. 8 a.m. Mountain Time is when the event starts. I'll probably be on stream a little bit earlier because I'm gonna have a Twitch front page spot, and it's gonna get crazy. So the Red Legion Rumbles, my Demolition Derby, signups are open, and we are looking for still a few support folks to help run things. But with that, I am past my time. I need to go get food for the missus and the mother-in-law. And yeah, y'all have a great one. I will catch you later. And yeah, we'll raid out here, so stick around. And thank you, Protonster, for the 300 bits, Pazriel for the 150 bits there, Chad Chestbeard, Botstrand with the new follows, Becky on Blast with a huge raid, Musky Plunge with a 2-month reset, Spoiled Chick 92 with a new follow.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
OP with the new follow right there at the end. Protonster with the 300 bits, quite the organized run you're going. Digital XP 73. Bima Squad with a new follows. Janks with 100 bits for the sound alerts. And another 100 bits earlier. Kylars with a new follow. Hype Train going. And Snarfster with the 46-month resub. Protonster with a 200 bits. Flat Tommy with this prime sub. Zedekan with the prime sub for 10 months. Asian Sensation for 11-month prime sub. Appreciate that. Volos Gaming, Glizzy McGuire. All you guys have such a fantastic day. You'll have a great day. Don't have a good day. A great day. Okay. We have got some good options. Some good regulars. Alright. We're going HC Vertigo. Go start that raid up. Y'all have a fantastic time. Over on HC Vertigo, drop some love from the Red Legion, and I will catch you guys later on. Bye-bye.